That's what the problem is. The speakers are right there. So you would have needed two of those things.
Yeah.
Damn River Boys. Hello, hello. Tom and I just had a double up. Hey, 351, hello. We were setting up, and I was fiddling with the phone trying to get the service, which here it's really hard. Sometimes the stream lags, the audio sucks. And before I even got going, uh, his rod went down. So I went to go videotape, and then my rod went down. So I had to put my phone down. And then we were both reeling in at the same time, and we both just caught a double up. So that was the thumbnail picture. Chucky, hello, hello. Again, I don't know. I haven't been able to check the service. I don't know if I'm on the right board for service, how the picture looks, or how the sound looks. Sometimes out here it's robotic. All right, Tom, what do you need me to do? Huh? I have a bell. Well, I had bells in my pocket, and then you already had them. I don't think I ever made it as far as the foot anyway. Before the take one. But now I had a bell for that one. Okay, so we'll go back to the bell. All right, so
Key is to catch a second when the wind ain't.
yeah, it's really windy today. All right. So yeah, if that's how it's gonna be, I mean, didn't even have the rods obviously in the water very long. Like I said, we were um, not even freaking set up yet, and we're already getting the bites. I'm trying to bring you guys up a little bit. There you go. The wind is horrible here today. Sounds like you had some also. Yes, is the wind really causing audio issues? Damn Rivers. Hey, Paul. Paul Boyd says hello, Laura and Tom.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, so if I'm lagging, please let me know. I'll try to move the tripod because I don't know that I'm actually in the right spot. But if the signal, that's where I had signal when I was testing. So I don't know. Counters are coming between 1 and 5 tomorrow. I thought they were supposed to be today. I think I might want to get my bucket just to strap to this tripod. I mean, it didn't move, but it does seem.
Yeah, you might want to do that. That would probably be fine. But it's safe and sorry.
Yeah. Why? I thought it was today they were coming. Lisa, Elliott, good afternoon. 15 fabulous people. Yeah, I don't know if I dare leave it. It's so windy. All right, I'm gonna hope that it doesn't go away. I'm gonna go get a bucket just to add some weight. Can you guys just let me know if I'm lagging or if I'm robotic?
Hello, everybody. Chucky. It's all mine. Tell them what happened.
I
Yes, there's more people come in.
did. I'm waiting to find out if we're lagging or not. I have not gotten an answer yet. If we're lagging or if we're robotic. No lag. All right. Thank you. Good. Hopefully it stays that way. I think yesterday it worked out pretty awesome, and oh my gosh, I'm still ecstatic about yesterday in the live stream, and I need to put out a huge. Oh my gosh, Tootie's back in the house. Tootie says, "Nope, not here, not lagging." Thanks, Mom. Yes, we owe a huge gratitude to Miss Becca for yesterday. That none of that live stream would have happened the way it did if it wasn't for her coming in and doing as she did. And I thought that I was ending the live, and she stayed in there and held it, and it just turned out to be so fantastic. And we really owe that to Miss Becca. So. We're going to do a nice big shout out and thank you to her probably throughout the day. All right, let's see how I can strap this maybe. Hopefully it'll just give me a little, maybe even a false sense of security.
Oh, this special. You want to cut the grass?
Yeah. No, not great.
Can't stop.
No. Sorry, y'all. You're going to hear the lawnmower in the background.
It's a small lawn, though.
I thought she said the countertop people were coming today.
Tuesday. Today's Monday.
Oh.
You're going home tomorrow.
That's right. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Okay. It feels like I'm here longer than I should be already. Like I should have, yeah. There we go. It was just windy enough. I wanted to give myself a little. So who's catching the fish today? Okay, so yeah, she was awesome. Mom says Becca was awesome. Yeah, so I wanted to tell that story about the. What happened was I was setting up the stream, and I didn't even get that far. Tom was putting the poles out. I don't even know. Did you get them all out? Well,
yes, I had all of them out.
So he had just gotten all the rods out, I guess, and I was standing here fiddling with trying to set up the stream or find a picture or whatnot, and all of a sudden Tom's heard the bells and his pole was going down. And so I turned around and I'm like, okay, I'm not set up, so I'm going to videotape it. Well, while I picked up my camera to videotape, my pole went down, so I had to drop the camera. And I ran over and we were reeling in side by side. And so we both had a fish come in at the same time. And then I quickly tried to come over here and put it up on the tripod so that I could at least get a video. So I should have video footage, and we did get the picture, which I did use on the thumbnail. So hopefully you heard that. Hopefully we didn't lag enough or get robotic there. Sometimes when I see the numbers drop, I think it's because our stream fell out or something. Cameron, hello, hello. Who got the bigger fish, Mom says? Well, it was Tom. What were the weights again, Tom?
10, 5, and 6 pounds. 10 pounds, 5 ounces. 6 pounds, 15 ounces.
10 pounds, 5 ounces was his fish, and 6 pounds,
15 ounces.
15 ounces was my fish. So I guessed that I had a 7-pound fish. I was just shy of that.
Yep.
Mr. Rogers in the house. Always good to see you, Laura. Good luck. Thank you. Mom says, good luck hunting or fishing in this case. Got to run out for a few. Okay, Mom. Well, thank you for popping in.
Thank you.
I'm glad you were watching for us. Hopefully today we're catching monsters. So I'll have a good story to go home with tomorrow. Mike Cole, howdy, howdy.
Hey, Mike.
Says, howdy, y'all. Out fishing while I'm stuck at work. Good luck. I'll be watching in and out. All right, that's awesome.
See, ask them, can they hear me with all this, the wind and the lawnmower?
I probably not. Can you hear Tom when he's talking back there?
Hello, 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 hello.
I don't know, Mom. Maybe a bass today. I wouldn't mind catching another one. That was awesome. A striper. I mean, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to invest in an external. Dale Hayslip in the house. Hello, hello.
Hello, Dale.
Yeah, if I could have the external mic, it would probably, instead of having just my earpiece all the time. Solo Texan. Hey, Ricky, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Ricky. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. Good to see you, Ricky.
He says we can barely hear him.
Okay.
He's coming up.
I don't want to get too close and ruin the reception. My magnetic personality.
Yeah, hopefully the stream will hold good today. That would be awesome if it does. We've got overcast skies, windy, and so we apologize for the wind. And then, of course, on top of that, the lawn is being mowed.
Yeah, we had thunderstorms yesterday, and the wind wasn't as bad as it is today.
Yeah, that was good, actually. The thunderstorms yesterday, and the mild winds. Today, we have no rain and high, heavy winds.
It's not even mild. There were some where I said I had to hold the umbrella because it was coming off the ground.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is definitely stronger and longer.
Stronger and longer. Ricky
Right.
says work has been taking up his time. Solo Texan.
I hate that, Ricky.
Dale Hayslip says, Tomcat, buddy.
What's going on, Dale?
Hot Mess Fishing in the house.
Alicia. Oh. Go. That's you. Still there? Yep. All right, we got a fish on. When we land this, we'll have a fish on 3 different rods. I'm just trying to keep the weight from getting caught against the net. Shoot my hand on him, but why?
do all that with giveaways and stuff. We'll leave that for Becca when she.
All right, but if anybody wants to take a guess before we weigh them.
There it is. Hey, James Alba.
Hi, James.
I see brown up there. I couldn't see which one it is, but. So there you go. If you want to give it a guess. See what happens when I tune in.
Catfish Cameron, welcome.
All right, we're going to put a little. I think I saw that. Alicia said she fell asleep while watching the 1 versus 1. So that's awesome. That was it already?
Yep.
Oh, shoot.
Battery.
All right.
Anybody get any guess? 3.8.
Art, hello.
Alvin, 3.8. Art, 2.75. Paul, 6. All right, before this disappears, I'll give you about 5 more seconds.
It's just for fun. We can't handle doing the giveaway and all that.
Mike Cole, 3 ounces. Okay, Terry Stanfield, welcome, 6'9". All right, there it is. I don't know if you can see it. 3 pounds, 14 ounces, just under 4 pounds.
So already, this is the 3rd fish on the dock this morning.
All right, I guess I need
Hi,
a picture.
Terry. Thank you so much for coming in. So we're going to let you go.
I need a picture for
Oh,
you.
yeah, we need pictures. Talking. Hi there.
Alrighty, move him
Him?
a little bit back. Yeah, back a little bit. Try to center his bot like his middle fin, kind of like in the center of you. Come back this way. Right about there, so that he's not hanging off your body. All right, look up. You look down just as there you go. All right. 3 pounds, 14 ounces. 230. All right, we got 3 fish in like a half an hour.
All right, Alvin, hello. Let's see what I was missing here. Yay, I win. Ours says I'm a wiener. The audio is low. I don't know how to fix that. I don't have my earpiece in today because both Tom and I are talking. And there is a lawnmower going. I noticed that in the playback too. I was watching some of the playback from yesterday, and I agree the audio, it was horrible. You couldn't hardly hear anything. Downtown Ernie Brown. I knew I saw a Brown name in there. Alicia says, it looks like I brought the luck. Yeah, I mean, I could try to put my earpiece in, but then if Tom's talking, you wouldn't hear him at all either. So I was trying to, I'm not sure what the audio issue is, really. I mean, right now, the lawnmower. The wind is picking up a lot today. So we do have that. I have my phone turned all the way up, but I can hear you. All right. Nah, that's okay. It is windy here today, James. Yep, it is. Not too bad right now, but it was definitely going up. I'll try to talk louder. I'm usually very loud anyway. So I'm not sure what's happening with the volume situation. Let me see. I'm fiddling. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Catfish Bum, hello. Art says, do you know how to check which mic StreamYard is using? Yes, I just did. So it is using the iPhone microphone. Woo. I'm going to go up and grab my bait rod. All right, we're back. Well, that's good to hear, James. All right, so that looked like a 94-pound cast right there. That last cast you did.
That's the next spot.
Thank you, Alicia, for the congratulations on the 1K. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can catch some bait. Yeah, the lawnmower's getting a little closer, so I apologize for that's happening. All right, what size hook you got on there?
6.
Oh, geez, I don't even know what that means to me. I gotta take this one off.
You need a hook?
I have lots of hooks.
Can you put your hand on them quickly, or?
What do I got? I have a size 4 long chain. Are you using a long chain?
No.
I want to see what it is. That's this.
That'll work.
That's a pretty big hook. So then I have, here's the number 6, also 2 times long. I tend to do these because my fish at home swallow my hook, and these are just easier, so I don't rip them.
That'll work. Yeah.
Is it too long?
I think they're a little bit too long, but
I have the ones that are in here, but those are too small.
I blocked the view.
Huh? Am I in the way?
No, I'm trying not to block the view of the rod.
Well, we'll just have to worry about that when the rods go down. We gotta get some bait.
Yeah. Want me to grab you one of the ones I'm using? I can get it in 10 seconds.
It's clearly not as organized as you are, Tom. my goodness, that worm just pooped all over me. Good golly. All right. Everything hooked up? Of course I did. All that time to hook up my line, I already got myself snagged up. Can you believe it? Come on. Let's don't do it. And I think you're feeling better. Get it back. Don't lose it.
Get the bike.
I'm trying to save my bobber. Oh my God, it's free. Here's my rag.
You dropped it. I had a bike there.
It's all good.
Get your bobber back.
I'm okay. Save. And the worm too. Dang. And what do I do? Cast right back over there. I'm an idiot. Maybe I have the bobber too high up on my line for over there.
No, I threw under there. I got about a foot, maybe a little bit more on top of mine. But if you see where all that nasty trend, that's where you threw into that,
Yeah,
the weeds,
I did.
right from the get-go on that first one.
I sure did.
We were in the weeds. I had to go fetch up to the pond here for the bite.
Well, and we thought we had enough. It almost does look like a pond.
Yeah, I saw mine go down like that. I heard it ringing over my shoulder, which is why I turned around. But it was probably a small one. We've had a tough time catching bluegills down here this spring. There's been days when we came out here without any bait. We just had to bait fish until we got them. We were able to get them. Not this year.
Than this, you have to watch a bobber, so I'm sorry, but how's the volume? Are you guys hearing this a little better now, or no? Sounds good, thank you. Hi, Steve. Ransom. Steve Ransom says, I hear you fine. Sounds great. Thank you, Alicia. I wonder if it's just, is it better now than it was? Or is it the same? Oh, Mike, yell louder. Piper's Creek, Sean, he changed his name today. Good afternoon and welcome back.
What's going on?
We had so much fun. And last night's or yesterday's stream, 31 fabulous people in the house. Thank you. Becca really made that happen. We cannot thank her enough. She did a fabulous job.
Yep.
Tom,
Sure
is it
did.
okay to have your hatch open like that? It won't drain your battery.
No.
Mine drains my battery.
Huh.
Because I can't. I think because the lights stay on or something.
Yeah, mine shuts off.
That my other vehicle did.
Really, there's no reason to have it open right now.
All right, Catfish Mom, thank you very much for popping in. We'll be here for a little bit. Trying to catch some bait. Yesterday we fished in the rain, torrential downpours, thunder, lightning. But I had a call out tournament that I did against Uncle Josh. So he came down and spent some time on the dock with us. And the original tournament had gotten canceled. And so Uncle Josh and I decided we were just going to fish it out, regardless of being on the actual tournament panel or not. And Becca came up and just made that whole thing happen. And she was fabulous with even doing the giveaways. So it really made us feel like we were really in the actual tournament with everybody else on the panel, and it was awesome. She did a great job. And when we say, Tom, over 50 pounds of fish,
Yep.
I pulled in yesterday off the stock. And that included a striped bass. That the bass was beautiful.
And despite the fact that Tanya didn't have the official page up yesterday, she did include this in the contest and in the results. And Miss Laurie will be getting a medal when this is all said and done.
That's awesome.
We appreciate you, Miss Tanya.
Yes, Tanya did an amazing job with that event.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
she put a lot of work in. She's over time. She's put a lot of work into it.
A lot of effort. A lot of people participating to help her out. And I believe that Muskrat Adventures, Roger, has a show going tonight. He's already got a schedule. So it's going to talk about the tournaments that have already happened and also the upcoming tournament. So Tom is in one of the tournaments this weekend, right?
Yeah, Saturday morning.
Saturday morning. So his call out was Sharina.
Yep.
That'll be Saturday
Sharina's
morning.
keeping it real.
And the best part of all of that was Miss Becca's efforts yesterday and coming up here like she did, and all the giveaways and all that happened. We ended up collecting quite a few $100s towards Tanya's cancer society donation.
That $155 that was raised during our stream yesterday.
155.
Yep.
And I forgot what Becca said the total was, up to $500 or $600 total.
Yeah, it was $545. It started at $390. It went up to $545 when we had started. Or yours.
So the link to that, I did not put it in this live stream, but it is in yesterday's live stream. I put it in the description. So if anybody is interested, because it is open until this tournament ends this weekend, that link is good. And so if you want to go back to my live stream from yesterday, looking at the links there.
Yeah, and all of that money is going directly to the American Cancer Society. Nobody has any access to that money but them. That is their link. But they do have a special link set up for this tournament so that we'll be able to tell, how much money that this generated when it's done. And, I don't know what's going to go on since most everybody got rained out yesterday. I don't know if Tanya's looking at adding another day or not to accommodate the folks that couldn't get out in the weather yesterday.
I think that's what I understood, when they were going to try to reschedule.
Yeah, they're going to reschedule, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know if there's enough time in next weekend.
Yeah.
But she might have to extend it past that to accommodate everybody.
Boy, it's gorgeous right now. Windy still, but gorgeous. Where are you at? Okay.
I'll pull it in.
No, you're fine.
I was trying to stay under that tree, but
no, you're better at it over there than I am. I'll go out that way. I got a couple more bells since I already lost that one, so I'll put those right there.
I usually go over next to this guy's grass and throw into the shade by his dog. I'm not going to do that with him there.
Chicken! Buck, 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 chicken!
I'm sure he wouldn't say anything. But
nah, I know.
Ain't my property.
Just the point.
This is public property. That's his private property over there.
I just happen to have this stuff in the car because haven't taken it out yet from the camping, I guess.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I don't even know. Oh, because I fish a lot after work.
Uh-huh.
So I just have all that stuff in my car still.
Absolutely. I have a little bag with those little boxes in it, and one of the boxes has the panfish stuff in it. Weights, hooks.
Yeah, I haven't quite gone through and cleaned up and organized. And I think it was at one time, and it doesn't stay organized for long.
It's concerning me just a little that we're not getting any bites.
Do we normally get bites by now?
We should.
Are you talking about our bait bites, or are you talking about our...
Yeah, the bait. We got bites on the other rods.
Yeah, we got fish on the other one. Also, the thumbnail is our double takedown that we had before our live stream started. Hey, Bugman.
Hey, Buggy.
Uh-oh.
What?
Did I skip bite? I don't know. I just read it. I read Bugman's comment, so I didn't know what that was about. He goes, I have no idea what I did to deserve this, but I'm sorry. So I don't know what that was about. Jimmy, hello.
Jimmy Geiger.
Yep.
Jimmy, I got your stickers out in the mail this morning, buddy.
Oh,
Congratulations.
congratulations. If you didn't hear Tom, he said he got those stickers mailed this morning.
Somebody timed Brian out or something? Buggy?
Oh, Bugman says, hey, you are fishing. It's snowing here. Holy smokes, really? Oh. Hot Mess Fishing says she fishes the tournament next Sunday.
Sunday, okay.
Steve Ransom says, I hear that dock is famous.
That's what people tell me.
They do.
And a huge shout out to Miss Michelle for all the work behind the scenes yesterday.
Yes, Miss Michelle kept us fueled up and going, I'll tell you. And she gets up there and keeps us in the loop of, if something isn't right. She sends a message down here. She watches our stream the whole time we're up. She made fabulous snacks and a fabulous dinner. Absolutely.
We had a strawberry cake last night after dinner that was absolutely delicious.
I think I'm gonna go get my Twizzlers.
All right, so yesterday we had 8 bluegills to start the day, live bluegills. And we're using them as cut bait. And for the whole day, we went through 4 bluegills, so we had 4 left. So, all right, we got enough to start the day anyways. And we've caught 3 fish, had to bait all the rods almost twice now, and I just cut into the 3rd bluegill already. And now we're not catching any bait. So that's why we're doing this. We're trying to get a couple extra baits in the box. These bluegills aren't all that large. The wind isn't bare though. Still dying to try the breakfast at the dock. Yes, Alicia.
Do you care to indulge? I don't want to twizzle your arm, and I don't want to get you in trouble with it.
I can be twizzled once.
Okay, once.
Look at that. Ooh. Thank you, sorry. Yep, we got the breakfast sandwich this morning, Miss Alicia. We still have ooey gooey bars in the fridge left over too.
Oh yeah. It'd be awesome if that wind calmed down.
Yeah.
It'd be perfect out here.
I'm not cold. It's just a little annoying.
Yeah, on
the rod.
I was just a little cool down. I thought it was warm, and then I wasn't.
You ain't from New Hampshire.
I'm not from New Hampshire anymore, though.
From New Mexico.
Now I'm from South Carolina, which, considering I'm from South Carolina now, you would think I wouldn't be cold. Oh, wait. No, that does make sense, because it's colder here in Virginia.
A little bit.
A lot.
We don't have that ocean breeze coming off Myrtle Beach.
Oh, God, I'll tell you. It's horrible. I'm so used to the wind, and it's just, the wind is almost as bad as just being out in the sun all day.
Huh.
The wind will just wipe you out. It exhausts you to be out there in it all day.
Yep. fishing's like bass fishing out on the boat all day, running around, that wind hitting your face.
Yes.
Where's Dan?
Well, now he left home.
Yep. See, under the dock and under the tree work really well when the sun's up.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that it's been cloudy for a while, the fish just they spread out.
Come back, fish, come back.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go over there and see if you can find some bait fish, I'll be happy to watch the rods and reel in the 50, 60, 70 pounders that come.
You're gonna have to stop the stream to call me to tell me to come back.
Well, at some point, that would probably, yeah. Well, you know.
What you do, seriously, if you were to catch a fish that you couldn't lift,
I'm going to call Michelle.
Walk them in the net down to there.
Yep.
And do it from there.
Yep, good point.
I mean, you can step into the grass, take them right over to the rim. That's
correct.
What Aaron did with his 61 when I wasn't here that day when I ran out.
Yes.
I might run up there real quick, try to catch us a couple more.
I would roll that damn fish right up on that dock.
Oh, yeah. What do you think? You want me to do that?
Oh, I thought you were going over there. You mean you're going to run up there to the pond?
Yeah. Oh, if I was over there, you wouldn't need to drag it up on the thing.
Right. I mean, if you feel like you're going to catch some fish up there, it took you a long time to catch bluegill the other day. Or that, you run up and get the chicken and we try that.
We might not get another bite. We don't know.
And you might, that's true.
Might get 10. I just feel more confident trying to catch bait up there, but
I mean, if you want to, you can.
I don't want to leave it down here. Not that you can't handle it.
I can reel it in. Do you want another one?
I do.
I just don't want to get you in trouble with your sugar stuff.
No, you can.
I can.
There's nothing that anybody forces me to put in my mouth.
No, but I don't want to make you not feel good either. Or die.
I always feel good when you're here fishing with me.
Aw. Well, so I can reel it in. I'm just not sure how well I would do at recasting, and especially yours. I wouldn't cast them back. I wouldn't even try to cast yours back out.
Well, I'm not going to go up there for an hour.
Oh, okay.
If I'm up there 25 minutes and I ain't got a bite, I'll come back.
Okay. Ready, set, go.
I just got to take the bucket. Maybe if Michelle's in here.
We have a plan. Johnny Smallpepper, hello.
Hi, Johnny.
Johnny says, I may be able to have my own national holiday if I remain silent. Alicia says, I'm 261 hours away from her
4,000?
Yep.
Wow.
I forgot what I said. I was 1,000 hours short, 1,000 watch hours short. But then I did a 5-hour live stream yesterday, so I'm not sure how that counts towards, I don't even know. Whatever. I'll get there. That's nice. Johnny's helping her out, putting it out there. Yep.
Yeah, share it out.
Oh, he's got the link. He's dropping the links. Good job.
Awesome.
Yep.
It's Miss Michelle in here.
I don't see her, but I'm sure
she was
listening.
earlier.
She's probably listening. She was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like shortly after, like
Alicia,
way back.
Alicia says she's dying to do the breakfast sandwich.
Yes, I replied to that. She's more than welcome.
Okay, so Alicia said, yep, it does count towards it. Yeah, so I guess it takes some time to add up. Michelle! The doc is calling you. Ring, 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 ring. Catfish calling. Michelle, Michelle. Please accept this collect call from the famous doc. Oh wow, Alicia. Yeah, I've had
Wow.
4,000 watch hours when I didn't have 1K. And then
Yeah, I had 4,000 last year. I still don't even have 500. So
help yourself to
no,
whatever.
no. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know how you can only do 2. Oh. Choo-choo.
But it's an even number.
J Dog's gone fishing, says J Dog's in the house. Hello, J Dog. We're in a predicament. We have limited supply of bluegill, and we've already been getting, what do we get, 3 fish on?
Yeah, 3.
So,
So it had to rebate.
yeah, so we keep having to rebait, and the very first, we have 2 fish, a double up. Tom and I both got hooked up on this at the same time before the live started, which is where the thumbnail comes from. And then we caught one during this live. And so we need to catch some bait, but they're just not biting here. So now Tom's, hey, Big Mike. Oh, it's on mine. Hold on, I heard it. And yeah, I saw it. There she is. She goes, what do you want?
Miss Michelle, I'm gonna go up to the pond and try to catch some bait fish. But Laurie's live, so if she gets any fish and needs anything, can you call me on my phone? I'll keep it in my pocket so that I can come back here and help her. I'm gonna run up to the pond for about 20 minutes because they don't appear to be biting down here.
Because you know, well, that's a good one. Because you know, the moment he's gone, I'm gonna catch 100 freaking pounder. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to finish my Twizzler before the fish comes in. Get out of your way. Nice one. Looks like a nice one. Heavier than last. Nice clean catch too. You're not wound up in the line.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you. Don't leave me hanging.
Sorry. I was, my mind was on. Look at me. I came out all prepared.
They're all getting into the soft part of their skin.
I'm not a Joey or a Tommy. I'm just a Lori.
We've got a little bit of belly, huh? There you go. Laurie, the scale's down there. If anybody wants to take any guesses, you get
Nice.
the scale. Hold him up one more time. Look at that belly on him first, though. He's big. He's beefy.
There you go. Look at that top fin. Why is it all twisted like that? Oh,
That's just him.
he's got cramp.
He's got a cramp.
That's a fin cramp. Yeah.
Is it?
It's a
I know he's
cramp.
got them all. Just because he's
Did
out
you
of
see
water.
that? He had a cramp.
He's acting like a fish out of water.
Oh, you gotta turn on.
Make sure it says pounds ounces. It'll flash up there.
You want me to hold it?
I can hold it if you want me. Yes.
It's not locking out? Let's see what they're saying in here. Any guesses? .2 NJ says, hello, Randall. Hello, NJ. There's Paul Boyd. Remember that number. Alvin, hello. Kate says 10. That was, it's all mine.
Okay. Okay.
Jimmy says 17.6. Steve Mosley says 8. Randall says 12. All right, I'm going to show you because it'll disappear fast if I don't. So 11 pounds, 3 ounces.
Yep. All right. Now get a quick picture.
Yep, we got to do pictures. Do you have a preference? You want to do both ways, this way and the long way?
See which one comes up better. Careful.
Shit. I almost went off the dock. Just bring it down a little bit. You get the fin up in your mouth. There you go.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Come on. That's going to be awesome right there.
Sure.
I think so. We got enough.
Alrighty. One more view. Come on, buddy. Yep. Alright, we'll let you go. Don't want to keep him out of the water too long. Alright, let me rebait that, and then I will make that run.
Put this in here.
Yes.
Somewhere where I don't drop it.
Let's say that was like 315 or so. Just watch my bait run in there.
Yeah. Jimmy says, wow, I was way over. I mean, they look big. And that was the case yesterday. We were weighing these fish that I got, 17, 18 pounders. They look a lot bigger than that. I didn't want to lose to the J Dog. Skull Rush, hello, hello. Working and listening. Let's see. Who'd I miss? Chrissy Brown. Uptown Chrissy Brown. All right. So today's my last day here, and trying to make the best of it. Tom's actually going to be braving, leaving me here by myself while he goes up the road to a pond to try to catch some bait. So, Buster Ralph, hello, hello. And so if I get a takedown while he's gone, I mean, it could be, it's happened here. We get 93-pound fish, 96-pound fish out of here.
Yep.
So, I mean, it couldn't happen. I could end up with a friggin' 90-pounder while Tom's gone. So, I will be screaming at Michelle. Well, at least you came and fished on the boat with me. Oh, there you go. That would be sweet. You guys in the same area? Hot Mess and J Dog? The wind is horrible. Do you feel like we should check baits on my other rods before you leave? Or was it just recently casting them?
I recasted them when we got the fish. We have one more piece of bait cut, and then we only have one live one. But I'm going to need to
Do you want to check to make sure the bait's on there, though?
I
Think it's all right leaving them?
think it's all right only because we haven't had a bite, unless we missed it.
Okay.
If we'd had a bite, I'd say we'll check it.
Okay. We'll leave it. Both in Kentucky, nice. 3 hours apart, that's not bad. I do 5 hours to come out here. Size matters catfishing. Hello, hello. Huh? Michelle. Right, we were asking her. I'm sure she'll handle it. She'll hear me yelling. I just think you went out, the other day in 6 hours. You only caught one bluegill an hour. You want to go out 20 minutes, you might not catch any.
That's true. That's why I say I'm not going to give it 6 hours.
Yeah.
They're either going to be biting there or they're not going to be biting there.
In that case, obviously, you want to grab the chicken. And we'll just make the best of what we got, right?
Yep. If you want to pull in one of those rods, I do have one fresh piece of bait that isn't getting any younger. But if you want to leave them,
We'll leave them.
So,
You think they're okay with bait?
well, I hate to try to bring one in and have it get hung up.
Yep.
Now we're out of bait again. I'm going to take the bait bucket. If you are still there, Michelle, it's on mine. I said, okay, Michelle, I didn't see you. I was reeling in a fish, babe. Thank you, though. Appreciate you.
I feel like I'm being left alone in the dark. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy smokes, that wind is just whipping. What are you congratulating me on, Chrissy? Thank you, Alicia. I wish you were really right here with me, because, if we catch a big fish, I'm in trouble. We can do it, though. We can do it. Girl power. Weird weather, right? Rasa, we have, I think the biggest fish today so far was the 11-pounder that Tom just caught. So they're getting bigger as we progress along.
What was that fish? 11.3?
I think so. Oh, okay. I see what you're congratulating me on. Oh, my win. Yes. How did Josh and your match go yesterday? Yes. Well, I caught a total of. Hey, Monty. I think we figured out that I caught a total of 50 some odd pounds worth of fish yesterday. Close to probably 60 pounds worth of fish yesterday. Um, so I think it was 5 fish that counted. One I caught before the stream started. Um, but that also included the striper that I caught, the striped bass that I caught, which I don't think we weren't counting that towards the tournament, I guess. And the one fish I caught before we actually had, Josh didn't have any lines in the water, so I didn't count that one. I think the problem with the bait too, it might be, is just the wind is just pushing them, pushing them. Oh, that's it. We're all alone now. I think I'm alone now. Da, 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 da. Gotta get a takedown. I just got a little AccuWeather pop up. I don't think it was supposed to rain here today, but there's a couple little dark clouds overhead. Hopefully, it does not rain because I am not prepared to have it rain down on me while I'm standing here. And it's so windy, I can't even keep my umbrella or any kind of coverage up. James, he decided he was done with me. He didn't want to fish with me anymore, so he left me to my own devices down here. Now he's actually going to see if we can catch some bait because if the bite's on and we don't have any more bluegill, oh, right, and he took the worms with him, so all I have is this one that's on here. So if we do get a takedown, hopefully it's not going to be a double takedown like it happened to Tom and I before the stream started. One rod went down. I was trying to videotape because I didn't have a live setup. And then at the same time, my rod went down. Oh my gosh, it was a hot mess. So, but could you imagine that happening to me while he's gone? Alicia, we just saying, I think we're alone now at the same time. Gray minds think alike. Ross, we are, well, we're targeting catfish. However, yesterday, in my live stream yesterday, we were out here 5 hours and I caught both the blue caps and also a striped bass. So in that yesterday's live stream, I did put in the comments the timestamps for every fish I caught. So if you're interested to see what we pulled in yesterday, it was a great stream. And so if you're interested in seeing any of that, you can hit the yesterday's live. You have to go to my live section in my tabs and just pull up that stream. And then in the comments, you can see all the timestamps. And the timestamps will make it so that you don't have to watch the entire live stream. You can just click the time, you click the stamp, the number, and it'll take you to the beginning of each takedown. Don't worry, Laura, if you catch a big fish, I will grab one side and you get the other, and we will pick it up together. Yay! Honestly, if we do get one, I'm going to roll it. I'm going to roll it up onto the dock. Art says J Dog. I've never heard of her. I hear there's an inside joke because I've been hearing that comment based on a lot of people. Monty says, congrats yesterday, Lori. You tore it up. Thank you. Well, I might have had a little advantage being at the front of the dock. So going into it right along, I'm pretty sure Josh just didn't really care about winning. But he did have he had two poles out here. And we considered it a win-win because just picking on him. I know you are, Art. But I'm saying somebody else said that the other day about, and I don't know who it was in, but they said, "Oh, I've never heard of her." So I think it's something that's going around. Maybe it's a Bud Light thing. But Josh and I, we all won yesterday. It was a great day. And Josh got to go home with my striped bass. So that was a big win. He gets to eat it. And we owe that whole entire stream really to Becca. That was awesome. She came in and she held that stream. I tried to close out of that stream several times, thinking I was out of it, and then I ended it because the weather was just horrendous. And I don't know, whatever it was, the powers to be didn't want us to end that live stream. So, and then Becca held it while we were bouncing in and out of it. So it was awesome. Okay, J Dog. Because I saw that somewhere else, something, but it was towards somebody said it towards somebody else. So who called out J Dog? Anybody? Anybody call you out, J Dog, for this weekend's tournament? Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. I feel like that fish came. It was kind of like taking a bathroom break. Like, let's go to the bathroom before we leave. That was like, okay, let's reel this fish in before we leave. That's perfect. Maybe that'll tide us over until he gets back. Art says, yeah, J Dog started that whole thing. Okay. I'm a trendsetter. Robin C called you out, J Dog? I'm going to try. I hope that I'm going to be able to pipe in on some of the people in the tournament. I work on the weekends. So I had taken the time off to do this tournament. And then I got rained out. It's just like me. I took the time off to go camping for the Palmetto trip, and that got canceled. But I went anyway because I had already put in for the time off and already made all the arrangements and had everything booked. Same thing here. I put in for Sunday off, and then now I had Monday and Tuesday off, and so I was able to stay here, and I had already planned it, and I already had coverage for the day off. So I fished. We fished, and thankfully Josh was accommodating and stayed, whether it was raining or not. And it ended up being the best, most memorable time, I swear. Hey, Joe. So when I was watching, I didn't get to watch a lot of the replay from yesterday. I did manage to Tom helped me go through this morning, and Michelle helped me this morning go through and at least find where the takedowns were so I could put the timestamps in. But I did go back through and a little bit last night before I fell asleep and made some moderators that weren't mods. So I have a lot of moderators. I do. I'll tell you, they're pretty aggressive today. Okay. Woo. Ah, that one has a bulging butthole or something. It's disgusting. Bear with me. Oh, he's doing a little shaking. He's shaking while he's talking. Prolapsed anus. Well, I don't want to touch anything anal. Prolapsing. That's just not my deal. All right, let's see what we got. You guys want to guess the weight? Woo! Hey, Palmetto Cats. Hello, hello. Woo-wee, look at this. All right, I see. It's all mine. 8 pounds. Alvin, 9 pounds. Rasta, 7 pounds. All right, I'm going to tell you because they don't stay on this scale very long. So 10 pounds, hot mess. So this is just for fun because I can't do a giveaway in a live stream and all that. So Tom would be happy to give away stickers. I just can't do all that up here by myself. So 8 pounds, 2 ounces. So I'm going to remember it's upside down. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. All right. I'm going to put this one back. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry about putting that one back out because it's a bait caster for one. For two, we don't have any more bait. Or I don't have any bait here. Whatever we did have left for bait went with Tom. And so that's what he's doing. Tom is out. Woohoo! I need LGBASS stickers. I'll get this out to you right away, Michelle. I will. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, so 41 fabulous people in the house. I would love to do something with this, but I think I'm just thinking it's better to just kind of leave that stuff alone. So it is a bait caster. I have no bait to put on it anyway. So Joe says palmetto scraps. Joe says, have you gotten any today? The one I saw you get was a nice fish. What kind of bait you're using? Nice one. Congratulations. So, yes, actually, Tom and I had a double takedown before the stream even started, which is the thumbnail that we use. So I didn't have the stream set up yet, and Tom's rod went down while I was fiddling with trying to get it all set up. And so then I took my camera to videotape him, and as I started to do that, my rod went down, so I had to drop my camera on the deck, and we were reeling in together. So we were reeling in at the same time. We each had a fish. His was bigger than mine. Let's do it. And but we did. We had a double takedown this morning before the stream, and then we caught one while the stream was going. This is the second one, I think, while the stream's been going. So, and because of that, I didn't know I left my, I'm all snagged up down there. I left my bait rod dangling down here, and it looks like it got all snagged up on something. Yeah. Oh, that's the end of that. So because of the hookups, we thought maybe we would have enough bait for today, I guess Tom did, and then now he's decided that we're not going to have enough bait. And so he went up to the pond, up the road, to go get some bait, or hopefully get some bait. We're hoping to catch some bluegills. And so I'm down here holding the fort. Gigabilly! We go back. Get my number. Get my number. Oh, so you want to go, bro? Let's go. Look at you guys. Don't be battling it out over here. These are my battlegrounds. Hey, Chad. Hello, hello. Tom just went up the road. We're all wondering why we can't retire. I'm creeping up on retirement, though. Just scrolling. All right. I'm going to scroll back down here. So, yes, it was not a 90-pounder, thank goodness. So I'm going to just leave. I'm going to leave all that going for Tom. And so my Muddy River rod is over there to the right. And then I have my Mad Cats over here to the left corner. And then Tom's Uncle Lou's rods are in between that. I'll tell you, I was reeling in that Uncle Lou's rod. And I just kept thinking how sharp that thing is. He's got that Uncle Lou's writing. So it's like right in your face as you're reeling in. It's beautiful. Beautiful color purple, too. Of course, I'm a little biased on the purple. So. And I'm so thrilled that I'm able to put the Mighty River rod to use, and it's been hot. It's been catching fish. I've been catching fish with it. It's awesome. So I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I'm hoping that it clears up a little bit better. The wind is just horrendous. With any luck, we'll get hit on the other 3 rods, and we'll have all rods up on the dock ready for Tom to bait them back up. Kettle fella. 205. Hello. Stephen Corley. Hello. So I understand that Muskrat Adventures has a show set up. See, Laura Palmetto is picking on me. I saw you started it, J-Dog. So definitely you want to hit the reminder bell on that, because he's got it already set up, and he'll be talking to the anglers that have already participated in Tanya Hollis's epic tournament here. It's just been phenomenal. So the ladies' choice tournament, and he's going to be talking to the people that have already participated and also the ones that are going to be participating this weekend. So he'll be talking a little bit about that and all. And we have awesome. Tanya set up a Cancer Society donations link. So a lot of the donations are already coming through. I think I don't even know what we're up to. It was well over $500, I think, at this point, that have been donated to this Cancer Society. And so all of that goes directly to them. It just shows up under this event, that this is the event that actually generated that donation money. So I think that's a fabulous thing that she did. And then also just all the participation we've had in this tournament. Not to mention, I get a medal. So I pulled in almost or over 50 pounds of fish over here yesterday. So that's awesome. I'm excited about that. And I got the dang striper. That was phenomenal. Chad says Palmetto, he normally has someone like me bringing him down, though. Oh, not bringing anybody down. Yes, the hot mess. Hot mess says. Alicia says the last fish had a bulging butthole. It was so funny. I had to go back and watch that part again. Nope. So when the sun comes out, it's amazing. And then I want to take my vest off. And then when I take my vest off, it gets cold. Where to go? Yes. So yeah, she was having trouble getting enough donations to get the medals, and so the links were posted around, and I think a lot of people contributed to the medals, and then the additional funds is going, I believe, to the cancer, or has already gone to the Cancer Society. So, and then other donations have been included in that as well. Joe says, that was a nice striper. My PB is a 31-pound caught in Rockingham, North Carolina. Nice. That's freaking awesome. I think we have a cats and dogs brawl going on there between, get it, Jade Dog, Palmetto Cats. Cat and dog fight going at it. I see Aaron in the house. The dock is up to 707 pounds, 707.74 pounds of catfish. Wow. Just for this year. Kevin says, Lori, we're just picking. I know that. Don't read the chat. No, I'm not worried. I know you guys are just playing. Oh, the official call out. Now we are having a cat and dog fight. It'll be raining cats and dogs. Woo! Let it rain. Let it rain. Thank you for the compliment, 205 Wild Action, who says, awesome work. And I think I'm right back up. I think I'm caught up. Yep, yep. All right, so I got one poll down. We need three more. Three more polls to go. And honestly, if I get if there a 90 pounder came on that friggin' pole, I would just take that and reel it right up there to the dock, and I will roll it up on that friggin' dock over there. I'll roll it right up on the boat launch. I'll get right in there with it and push it. Yes, Kevin says I'm ready to come to the dock. Woo woo. I think they would love to have you here. Absolutely. I mean, cripes, you could bring your boat and go out here just like Chad and Dee do. Uptown Chrissy Brown. Oh, there it is. Thank you for posting that, Chrissy. I did not put that in this. I put that link in the description of yesterday's live stream. I didn't do it for today's live stream because it's really hard to set up down here because the signal is so bad. And I should have pre-done it, but I did not. So thank you for dropping that link. That right there is the link, direct link to donate to the American Cancer Society. Chrissy, can you tell us how much has been donated already to that, what that number is up to, please? Yes, I think you would really enjoy that visit here, and I'm sure they would love to have you, Kevin. Possibly after the kitchen renovation is done, though. Countertops are going in pretty soon. It's on mine. Michelle's kitchen looks beautiful, so it's coming. But I'm sure she would want to wait until her kitchen's done before you show up. Aaron says, "Congrats on catching some fish." Thank you, Aaron. He's back. Okay, so the donations in the American Cancer um, Society is $545 is what it's up to, and we still have several more tournaments to go. Alicia says, I'm hoping to go to the dock and also meet up with a metal detectorist that has an awesome spot to detect on the same trip. That would be amazing. I don't get out here as often as I would like because it is a 5-hour drive, but I seem to be taking 5-hour drives lately. And I hope to really do more camping this year. So one of my trips, I'm hoping to camp at Kerr, the campground over by Kerr Lake. So Tom is back. Should we tell him it was a 100-pounder? Hi, Tom.
Hi. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm okay.
How'd you do?
I didn't.
Okay.
Epic failure. Not even a bite.
No.
And when for a brief second
We got
I had
one.
reception and I saw that you caught one.
You didn't? Oh, so I can't even lie to you and tell you it was a big fish.
No, I saw like 3 seconds and then it lapsed for like 12 seconds and then I'd see 3 seconds and then it would buffer again.
Oh, yeah.
And my phone never rang, so I didn't know. So by the time that happened.
Well, I had it under control, so. I just figured I'd get them all hooked up, all three of the other three before you got down here, and then just leave them out here ready for you to bait up. Did you stop to get the chicken? Oh. Well, you just. Oh, okay. Well, I lost my bobber and stuff under the dock because I had set my line down to get the fish off there, and it got swept underneath and got lodged up or snagged up or whatever. It's under there. I'm not going under there. There's a giant carp under there. That carp's so big it would probably eat me.
Except for carp are herbivores. They eat plants.
Okay. Well, I have been eating healthier.
They eat algae, fungus.
Well, I ate a steak that possibly had eaten grass. So I think that
True.
counts.
Well, I like your reason.
Yeah. Palmetto was in here talking about wanting to come to the dock.
Yes, I'd love to have them come to the dock. We're almost done with our kitchen.
Told you.
What?
Oh, okay. This is telling them they might want to wait until the kitchen's done.
Yes, puts people in better spirits.
By people, do you mean Michelle?
I'm not saying that out loud. So I guess I need to start catching bluegills here.
Well,
we got one fish left. We can probably get three more baits out of them. Maybe
you don't think the chicken would work?
I'm not saying it won't, but it's only up the street, and if we run out of bluegill, we can I'll go up and get the chicken.
Okay.
They're biting bluegill that we know of.
Yes, I understand, but we're gonna be out of bluegill.
Right. Well, that's why I just said I'm going to continue to try to catch bluegill.
Hey, listen, I'm just over here.
Just do you?
I am. I'm eating my twisters.
That's it.
Being a happy tappy.
Catfish regulators. I have a problem catching bait. That's right. I came back with no bait. Did you catch? Aaron, I didn't get to. I heard the measurement, the weight on that other one, but I didn't. I was up at the pond, so it was 8 pounds 2 ounces.
I think so.
8.2, and it came off again the center slot on bluegill, but the time I don't know because my phone was buffering badly.
I actually had forgotten about that. You guys are doing the fish calculation. Oh, good. You got it. Good thing I thought to weigh that because I had forgotten all about that. Put twizzlers on the hook. No, Cameron. You eat them. Steve says, set your bobber deeper, Tom.
We only got about a foot and a half of water.
Right. Can only go so deep in a 1.5 feet of water. Chad says, Tom, show Lori how to catch a flathead here.
I need you to come do that. I don't know how.
Y'all are at 707.76. Squirrels Magnet, hello. Art says you clean the pond out, Tom.
Yeah. I think the problem is the bluegills are on the beds.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the ones that we've used this weekend have had eggs in them.
Well, you could still try over there where you said.
Yep. I'm gonna try this lure real quick, see if I can get a small one. Or a white perch.
So thank you for telling me I did a great job, Tom.
I didn't see it. That's the thing.
You did see it. I got the fish on here. I weighed it. I showed it off.
First thing I saw when I finally got reception
Was
your
take
butt
that.
bent over in front of the net. And
Oh.
it took like 3 minutes for it to advance past that because it would play for a couple of seconds and then buffer for 50.
Yeah. So my butt was in the mainframe for a while, huh?
On a buffered screen, yeah.
Yeah, this sucks. Hi, Dave. He says, Dave Bazar. If I say that correctly, Bazar. Hi, Lauren. LG.
What's going on, Dave? Let's see if we can catch a couple quick.
Joe says there's bluegill all under that dock, I bet you. Regular says, but I thought you would have gone around to the bluegill side, but I guess he did it.
No, they couldn't be gone that long.
No,
I had the bucket.
he couldn't be gone that long.
White little rooster tail, see if we can pick up something.
Whitefish, maybe?
White perch. Maybe not. Is that the only bite? Was the one you caught?
Yeah. I'm sure the wind isn't, like you said, the wind isn't helping. The fact that the sun isn't out isn't helping.
Yeah, the sun positions them a lot better under the shade. The wind really ain't hurting it because it blows bait around, the small bait.
Yeah. Well, it pushes them in a.
Yeah, when it's blowing towards the shoreline, they'll come in here for the easy meal. I'm gonna try over there with this, and then I'll go back to the mark. And if we need chicken,
Okay. Obviously, too, if our bite shuts down, we don't have to worry about it at all. I don't know, Aaron. Well, he didn't want to be leaving me down here by myself with, open face reels and all. And the potential of getting that big fish that I would have to roll up on the boat dock, I guess, or on the boat launch. Well, I would do it. Hey, Daniel, I would do it. I'd get in there and roll it right on up there. I don't care. Tom reeled up my the reel that I have on the Mad Cats rod with the pink Mad Cats line. They don't have it in purple, unfortunately, but the pink Mad Cats line now on my pink Mad Cats rod. Pink and purple. Oh, let me show this off. I don't even think I did this yesterday. Tom and Michelle gifted me this awesome. Look how big this cup is. And you know, Tom has these are the stickers, by the way, that he's giving away. So if you hadn't already seen these, and one is for the night fishing, and one is for day fishing. So obviously, this is a day fishing. Night fishing. And I've already put it to good use. I've got, believe it or not, I do not have iced coffee in here. I have vitamin water in here. I'm gonna try the worms again.
Yeah. Well, the little lure, they either hit it or they don't.
Right.
You know, bass, you can annoy them by keep throwing it in front of them. And eventually, they might hit it, but we go somewhere outside.
Pepper. I have one too.
One's getting out. Escaping.
Just the other day, I scored a bobbin. A bobber. So not too bad considering that the water isn't on. That's right.
It's all relative. You still, yeah, if they turn the water off for a month, the fish still got to eat.
Yeah.
Getting any easier reeling them fish in on my rod?
I mean, it was a small fish. Ah, same thing. Ah, that wind is annoying. It's blowing like it would up in the White Mountains, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Did you hear bells?
I don't think so. I didn't hear it.
Wind. All right, let's see. The wind is ripping, Daniel. Yes, it is. Is it too much in the You hear it too much in the playback and the volume? And Jay, this is actually Lake Gaston in Virginia. You saw Myrtle? Oh yeah. It's because you put some night crawlers out for her.
She's pretty good. We've never caught her. Her offerings kill pieces. Leave those alone. We got an understanding.
You think you do?
I think so. I like to think so anyway. going on? Hey, NJ, what's going on? Screw? Steve? Yeah, it's blowing pretty good right here. I'd really like to catch a couple more bluegills, though. They're turning the water back on at 5. Hey, Joe, what's going on? Rhonda? Yes, absolutely. I have to staple this hat on if this wind gets any worse. Try not to stand in anybody's way. Yes, yes, Rhonda. Absolutely. Yes, Gaston and Kerr were made when they flooded the old Roanoke River. And they dammed it up to create these reservoirs, lakes. And there's Roanoke Rapids Lakes is below us. And at the end of Roanoke Rapids Lake, it becomes the back to the main stem of the old Roanoke River again. Yes, Rhonda, you passed the test. Man, I can't even buy a bite on this worm. $31 people hanging out in here. Appreciate you. Or he's over here on the other side of the dock trying to catch some bait. We might end up going to the chicken, I guess. see another big takedown though. We cut into that last bluegill. All right, Aaron. Hope you get some relief, buddy. I think the count for the day is 4. I sent you the info on 3, but I wasn't here for the 4th one. But it was 8 pounds, 2 ounces. Hey, Catfish Hammer, welcome. You look like we might be getting a storm coming in. Awesome. Come on, fish. Couldn't be so hard to catch bluegills. Heard the bell rattle, but I think it was the wind. It's been sunny, then raining, then sun, then rain. Yeah, right? That's what it did to us yesterday. Today it's clouding over. It looks like rain off in the distance over on Kerr right now, but it might slide by us, but it's clouding up. We got our fair share of rain yesterday. Any luck, Explorer?
Nope, not even a nibble.
Yeah, that's kind of freaky.
Freaky? Freaky deaky?
Uh-huh.
Have you had a bite?
Nope. Not at all.
That's unusual for down here.
We've had a hard time this spring catching them here. But we were catching them pretty regular up at the pond. But, having a hard time with that lately too.
about the pond that we went bass fishing in?
Yeah. That water up there is like chocolate. I know the fish can smell it. They still have to eat, but it's a lot easier when they can see it. I don't know. What do you think we should do, girl? You want to freshen up baits with that last bluegill or hold on to it? We could probably get 3 baits on it. This one is pre-baited, so we wouldn't do that one. But after that, if we don't catch anything, we gotta go out and get chicken.
Do you want me to go up to the pond and try? Better me than you. I mean, not that I can catch them any better than you, but at least you can handle the fish down here.
Sounds like you handled the fish just fine.
I did.
If you can handle a 25 pounder, you can handle an 8 pounder.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Uncle Luce again. Uncle Luce is on fire. Fire, I tell you. Let me get that rod out of your way.
Well, that answers that question. We're gonna have to cut the fish in half.
Just move your line out of the way over here. Oh, where's the net? Get the net! Oh, wow. Some all of them.
Alright. Another fat guy, big belly. Alright, let's see what we got on. Somebody wants to throw in a guess or two.
The dock is on fire, Sean says. All right, let's get to pounds here. What happened? Unit. There you go. Pound ounces.
Stay. Stay.
Oh, nice one. So here she goes. All right, what do you think? What do you think? You have to throw out 50 yards to reach the channel. Eddie says 9.56. Art says it's full of eggs. Pontoon Jody in the house. Hello. She says, I see my tomcat with a tom kitty.
Hello, hello.
Art says 11.2. And Jody says 12.7. Yeah, it looks big, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good sized fish right there, but it came up as a 9.13.
Well, a 9 pound, 13 ounce.
9 pound. Well, I'm sure they must know that by now. 9 pounds, 13 ounces.
All right. Can you hold him while I go get my phone so we can get a quick picture?
I didn't get a picture of mine when you were gone.
I know. I figured we'd get three shots.
Also, another protruding, butthole. Oh my gosh, what is it dropping out of its butthole? It's dropping stuff out. What was it?
Small mussels.
Those are mussels.
Yep.
It just shot mussels out of its anal area. I'm assuming that's where they came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, where does your
What's
final
that?
product come out of?
My mouth a lot of times. Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Keep going.
close down a lot of things. You know that runs
That's right.
Okay. Piper's is 10.2. Joe said 9.13. Terry Stanfield, hello, 11.6. Rhonda says it's a catfish, not a dog, with the stay. Stay. Aaron said the deepest part is Pinky's hole, 28 to 30 feet. Eddie Gross had the 9.56. Well,
That might be 9.56.
yeah, in this case, it was pooping out these mussels.
Because 0.56 would be 8 ounces and just a shade over like 9 pounds, 9 ounces.
This is what came out of it.
Yep. Those small ones. You should see when they're really chomping. You get like 3 times that size shell. It's like, how's that coming out of there?
Came bouncing out of it.
All right, so now we're gonna have to cut them. So, did you want to pull in?
Cameron just said, "Show us the muscle it pooped out." I just did.
Do you want to pull your 2 rods in, and I'll rebait this rod over here isn't getting any bites. So I'm not gonna touch it. But you want to pull that in? I'll cut that last one. Oh yeah, here comes that rain. Yeah. Line. Pass it out, reel it back.
Hopefully, it'll just be a quick a real quick little light spray.
All right, if you would grab that other one, and I will go cut. Don't have to be perfect. We'll get it when we're done. We gotta be probably cutting chicken on there, so.
Alright. 30 fabulous people in the house. Joe says, yeah, Joe, we do too. We hope we get some bait too. I think we're going to go with chicken. Pure blood. I figured I would work and listen. Jody says, I'm back.
Somebody can put in a call to 1-800-GOT-WORMS.
Yep. Jesse in the house. Outdoors addiction. Hello. What's that?
I said we could use night crawlers, I guess, in a pinch, but these hooks are way too big for that. We would have to go downsize our hooks. You got bells on you? Or the ones that came in?
Want to reel in?
Tune Jody, what's going on, girl? And Annette. All right, back to bait fishing. Before we got to go to chicken.
Come on, you stupid fish. Annette, hello, hello. NJ says, hey, squirrels, John Buddy. Big guest on Catfish and Crappie's channel tonight at 9 p.m. Very famous YouTuber.
Oh, oh, I'm paying attention. Did you put those two pieces of bait on top of the cutting board and cover it?
I didn't cover it, but I do have them on top of the.
Uh,
Your phone's up there.
yeah,
I didn't know if you were going back up.
I was. And then I got sidetracked. Um, the fish you caught while I was gone, Rhonda heard us talking, but we didn't get a picture, so she went back and screenshot it and sent it to me.
Oh, nice.
We have that. I can send to you later.
Awesome. If the video was clear, it'd be good. I haven't heard anybody complain about the stream, so I'm not sure how it is, if it's lagging or not. Earlier they said no lag. Hey, Mark. Catfish and Crappie in the house. Anywho, how's everybody doing? Well, we here on the dock, we had a double up before we even started live streaming, and I was fiddling with trying to set it up, 2 bars of signal here, and so I didn't have, just trying to get the thing loaded, and Tom's rod went down, so I started videotaping it, and then as I was doing that, my rod went down, so I had to put the phone down, and we were up there reeling in our fish at the same time, and his was a little bit bigger than mine. Uh, nothing substantial, but it was awesome. And so that was the thumbnail that we ended up using. And then shortly after that, I think we've had a couple of more fish since then. Right now, our scenario is we are out of bait. We have no more. We have no more bluegill. Tom just freshened up. All the rods are pretty well all fresh with the last of the bluegill, and we're having a hard time catching any more. So, chicken it will be if we need to reset anything else out on our hooks. Chicken, 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 chicken. Tom doesn't sound like he's really enthralled about putting chicken on the hook, I guess, but the bluegill's what they've been biting on. We just had one up on the deck here just a few minutes back, and it was pooping out the shells, the mussels. Had little mussels that was pooping out. A lot of protruding buttholes. Yeah, we had one up here. I had one up here that Tom left to go do some bait fishing, and I was left to my own vices down here with the big fish, potential big fish. So I did reel in one on his open face rod, and the butthole on that thing was super protruding. Icky. Ugh, ugh. I didn't want to touch anything. I'm not touching it. Catfish and Crappie came in.
Hey, Mark, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in. So what do we have now? 6, 5, 6, 7?
I don't even know. To be honest with you, I haven't really.
We didn't get pictures of the first 2.
Yeah, I did. That's what I used as a thumbnail.
Oh, that's right. But I mean, not on my phone. Wow. I'm trying to think of how many I should have on here.
I not only did I get pictures of the first 2, but I got it on video. Oh, there's a turtle right there, Tom.
Yeah, that's Myrtle.
Hey, Myrtle. What's up? You fine? Did you eat all the bait? Come and say hello. What's going on? Oh, see you later. That's probably what she's thinking. She's like, where are all the fish at?
Yeah, right.
Lance in the house. Hello. Hey, CVA. Let's see. Mark says, I am so freaking excited about fishing next week. Woo woo.
Me too. Fishing Saturday morning against Sharina.
Sharina. Myrtle's looking for ooey gooey bars.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm pretty excited. I had an awesome freaking day yesterday. It was a lot of fun. We were out here getting wet, the thunderstorms, lightning storms. It was cold, but we were catching fish, and it was a good time. And we raised how much? 100 and what?
$155.
We raised 100, or I should say Becca did, because Becca really did all the legwork yesterday, and she got us $155 towards the Cancer Society for the link that Tanya put in there to raise money for them through this ladies' choice tournament. So that's pretty awesome. Becca did a whole bunch of giveaways yesterday. A lot of people actually contributed.
And Monty was instrumental in that as well.
Monty ended up giving away, what, 5?
5, yep.
The
Guard Dog Pro.
guide dog.
Pro.
Yep. Pro.
Yep.
Okay. And then
to people that made contributions.
Yep. And then Sean did the snack pack, right?
Snack pack, yeah.
Yeah, that sounded awesome. I gotta go check out that website.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ordering from it as soon as I get time to sit down in front of my computer.
Oh, Mark's gonna be in Mendota. Mendota.
Oh, nice.
I had a little nasal thing there. Mendota. It just sounded funny, so I had to repeat it. Yeah, I'm getting nasally. It happens sometimes. I have a sinus thing all the time.
Is that the annual trip, or is this just you going by yourself for the day or something?
Tom, if you didn't hear him, Mark, he's asking if that's your annual trip to Mendota.
You beat that worm off. You're getting a worm there.
Well, I needed a new one anyway. Better hold that lid.
Yeah.
It's been tricky. I guess I didn't have to worry about the size hook I use because I don't have any bites. They say you want to not take the end that's dark because that's the head. Is that correct?
The end is dark. What do you mean?
Yeah, because one end is the head and the other is not.
The end is the head is pointy, and the end is more like a flat tail.
So if you break off, if you put the piece back that is the tail, it'll die and kill all the rest of the worms. But if you put back the piece that's the head, you don't have that problem. Oh, this must be the butt because it's pooping. Does it poop out the head too?
No.
Oh yeah, this one's pooping all over the place.
It's the butthole. Checking the rods. Sometimes they go down and you don't hear it. There is no bell, as you know. At Myrtle. She back.
She back.
She just went down again.
Annual trip, he says.
Oh, cool.
Yes,
I'm looking forward to some video from there.
I agree, NJ. Enough with this weather. Let's get on with summer already.
See, I'll take this all day long, as opposed to 95-degree days with 100% humidity. That ain't fun to fish in.
Jody says, that catfish crapped. Mussels all over the rock. Danny Stone Outdoors, driving home and listening.
Hey, Danny.
That's going to be the one right there.
I hope so.
The birds are happy today.
Yeah.
How big is this lake? Have you told me this before?
I forget off the top of my head. From dam to dam's like 37 miles.
So how long do you think that would take you if you were taking a boat from one end to the other? Have you done it?
What size is your boat?
Oh boy.
My boat, my previous boat, which was lighter than my current boat, could go about 55, 60, depending upon how much gas I had in it. So 37 miles, take about 40 minutes. If you were at one dam going to the other dam.
That's what you remember it taking you was 40 minutes? 40 whatever minutes?
Yeah. If you were going wide open, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good size though.
Yeah.
So you could definitely make a day of just going out to one end to the other and back again.
Yeah.
If you were just cruising.
Yep.
Typical time. What size boat? How fast was it going? How many people were on it? Because that will make the difference.
Yeah. I mean, an empty boat with a half a tank of gas goes a lot faster than.
In general, it's a big lake.
Well, you never ask anybody with OCD an in general question.
Frank Lampron in the house. Hello, hello.
Hey, Frank.
Mark says, give me 70 and overcast all year. Yeah, 70, fine. Today is not 70.
I think we're supposed to be low 60s.
JP Slayer in the house.
Hey, JP.
Joe says he used to do that at Lake Tillery in North Carolina, Tom. Run dam to dam.
Yep. Oh, you're right.
I'm going to be out of bait, so I hope this is a good one.
Let me get out of the way. Get these bait rods out of the way.
same page. Oh, look, we got our bait back.
Yeah. Critical.
Yep. That's the moment.
Condition critical.
So actually, once you get that undone, if you want to cast it right back out.
Yep.
And then we can deal with the rest.
Good boy. Good boy.
I'll trade to this one for that one.
Yep.
Tom!
Oh, here.
Here. Let me make sure it's hooked up. All right.
Ah,
That's a good one right there. You get that one. I think Tom's is going to be bigger than this one. All right. I'm just saying that was a heck of a takedown right
go ahead and
there.
weigh that one then.
Huh?
Go ahead and weigh that one.
All right. We want to get the weight because they're keeping track of how many, what the poundage is that they're getting off this dock. All right, Aaron, if you're listening, this one is 6 pounds, 5 ounces. I'm going to leave him in the grippers, Tom. I just want to show him off while you're still reeling in. There you go. And then we'll get a picture of it. Tom's still reeling in over there. So, oh, he's coming in. Oh, almost lost it right off the dock. Let me get a hold of you here. No, don't go away. Well, I'm going to hook you up like a dog over here. And I'm going to get my other grippers and the net. I'm going to leash that fish up like a dog. Get it leashed up on my damn bucket over there so I wouldn't lose him. Oh, wow. Look at the stuff on this guy. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'd say it's a little bit bigger.
A little bit bigger.
A little bit beat up, too, huh?
That's actually the mud.
Oh,
Where
really?
he's rolling on the bottom, or he was sitting down on the bottom, or he's probably swimming around. That bait was sitting there flat, laying there. But when he was fighting, he hit the bottom.
There you go. And then you take it from there.
Leave him in there for now. Let's deal with yours.
I'm going to at least take the hook out of his mouth.
No, because I want him to stay there.
All right.
So we can. Don't want to hang that.
Here's another one that got floated under the dock.
Take yours up, lift yours up, and let me get a picture of you for this one. So this was what? 6 what?
Oh, 6. I forget what I said. 6.5, I think. 6 pounds, 5 ounces. I think everybody's guessing the size of yours right now.
All right, well, we'll get that one up here in a hurry. Oh, look at me. Stop looking down.
I wasn't looking down. You're looking down.
I'm not looking down at you. You're taller than I am. All right, good.
Well, that's right. I'm taller than you, so I have to look down at you.
Yeah. All right, so that's that one.
All right, so there you have it. Now wait for the next one. I thought, Well, we were going to get the bait back out there, but that didn't even happen.
Right. Where's the bait? Oh, it's still okay.
So we were going to get the rod back out there before we actually ended up having to deal with all this. So these are yours and mine are in yours. So let's see. Frank says he's jealous. Frank asks 22.22. Regulator says go get bait. It's a hot bite. Joe says good job, guys. The dog is on fire. Alvin says 5.5. That was mine, I'm sure.
All right, you got those pliers. I hate to do this, but like that. Mysteriously falls out. All right, take those so I don't step on it, please.
Yeah, that's a fatty.
The belly on that boy. Oh, you didn't. You're gonna get a picture now.
Well, I was just getting it ready, but I don't even know.
If you got it ready.
Swipe to open. There we go.
We may weigh him in the net. I don't know.
Look at the belly on him. Bring it down up. There you go, under your face a little bit more. Down. We go this way. Ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, open your mouth. Hey, fighting me at every turn. All right, so here's what we should have done.
A long time ago. Spin that net. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Roll that kitty down.
Now, we didn't tar the net, but we can do that after the fact.
Now we've got... All right, let's see what's going on. Hey, Cause. Welcome in, welcome in. 41 fabulous people in the house. Hey, take your guesses. There you go.
Remember, tell just take that number. Remember it.
All right, I'm gonna just. Oh, he's got to take some numbers off it too. So.
Oh, I mean, you can show them,
Okay.
but tell him we're gonna weigh the net once he's
Yeah.
in the water.
All right, so it looks like we had some guesses in here. I guess more bait regulators. Cost says 22, 13.5. All right, so it came up as 21 pounds, 4 ounces. So remember that, 21.04, and then we have to deduct for the net.
All right, one more look.
There you go.
Look at that belly. Got a booted belly like me.
Is that camera too high for you? Is it? Are you too short?
Easy girl. I'll push her off the duck. I'll call Tootie and tell her I did it. Oh, perfect.
Michelle says you should have your Freddy scale. Mark says good job.
All right, so 2104. Oh, I need the scale.
You want to throw some bait out there first? Get our rods back in the water? We got 2 hours.
Give me 2 seconds. I want to get this done. Get it over. I feel you. I agree with you.
Well, only because the net's not going anywhere.
All right, this is 3.9.
I weighed mine less than that. You sure? You might want to just try that again. Maybe like.
Okay, 3.7.
Okay, so that's close then.
All right, so 21.04 minus
3.7.
3 pounds, 7 ounces. Somebody do the math for us.
Regulators. Do you want me to go get a piece off that bait board?
Yeah.
You want the head or the body? Are we gonna, I don't even know what time it is. So, you want to get back up to the house to. 5:19, I guess. Huh?
I said they just turned the water on now.
Oh, they did. And we have no bait. They just turned the water on. 17.34 regulators. Is that the total for the dock?
17.34. That's
1734.
34 isn't in ounces though.
Huh? 1734. There's no decimal points in that number. I don't know. Is he talking about the total for the dock?
It can only be 15 ounces, and then it turns to another pound.
I'm asking, is he giving you a number total for the dock? For what you've got total pounded for the dock now? No.
17 pounds? No.
Oh no, it wouldn't be 17 pounds either. And while I was thinking it was 1,734, that's not right either.
I asked somebody to do the math.
I asked Aaron to do the math. That's what he came up with. 17.34.
That's using decimal points, not ounces.
Well, Aaron, he's.
Get ready.
But you were using pound and ounces when you weighed the fish, and you were using pound and ounces when you weighed the net.
Yes.
So it would still be pound and ounces.
No, it can't be. It can't be if it's 0.34. Because if it got to 16, it's basically 17.
Right.
It was 17 pounds, right?
Right.
Plus
it would be
0.04. So if you cut off the 04, just for the sake of 17 pounds minus 3 pounds and 7 ounces, or was it 20 pounds
I wasn't
minus?
even listening to
What was the
number
original weight? It was 20.04 or 21.04. What did we say that was, please?
Yes, I don't remember. Okay, so Michelle said it was 21.3 for the fish. What was the net? 3 point.
3 pounds 7 ounces.
What was it? 3 pounds 7 ounces. 3 pounds 7 ounces. Everybody else, cars and regulators now says 21.04.
That was the original weight. Yes, 21.04.
So Michelle had 21.3. So 21.04, huh?
Yeah, it was 04. 21.04.
Okay. So 21.04
minus 3 pounds and 7 ounces. .21 minus 3.5 would be 18.
Your phone's right there. Don't you have a calculator on it?
Yeah, I do. My mind is racing.
Probably lost another bomb around here. Ooh.
All right, 17 pounds 9 ounces is the weight.
Michelle got 17 pounds 13 ounces. Joe got 17 pounds 13 ounces also.
Okay. Well, we'll go with that then. That's the pounds and ounces weight, not the decimal weight.
Mark says, don't let Aaron do the math. He's on painkillers, just saying. Yeah, it looks like 18 pounds, 13 ounces is the consensus.
17.
What? Oh, yeah, 17. Sorry. 17 pounds, 13 ounces. Yep. Good golly. Just for those that don't know, the reason that they're doing that and they want to be so precise is they are keeping track of the total weight of fish that they catch off this dock
That anybody catches while they're fishing with us.
for the year. Come on, fish. Joe says, my job requires a lot of math, Aaron. Michelle says, 20 ounces minus 7 ounces is 13 ounces, Tom. I said it just like her, I bet.
Where did she get 20 ounces? It was 21.04.
It was 21.04.
21 pounds, 4 ounces.
21 freaking pounds. Yes, it was. It was a 200-pound monster. Way up. And quite honestly, it would probably go off an ounce or 2 or 3 or 4, depending on the scales that are being used. Apparently, because mine goes higher or lower. Mine doesn't even calculate correctly at all. Well, it does, just not in ounces. I'm not even seeing a fish. I mean, the water's all mucky. Oh, what was that? Rolling on by. So now it's 740.52.
Got it. Lock it in.
Lock it in.
All right, so your fish was...
We only did a 60-pounder, Tom.
How much was yours? 6 what?
I don't know. Which one?
The last one.
I don't remember. I told you, I don't remember. From this spot to this spot, I've already forgotten what was on that scale.
Okay, can somebody in chat
remember what the size of the fish was I caught?
Yes. So I can send the info to Aaron.
Aaron was on the stream when I caught it.
But as we've said, Aaron's on painkillers. I just want to have it in writing in case he falls asleep.
Well, he added it to this total number of 740.
Oh, that's his number?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just think, Tom hasn't fished in over a month. Oh, thank you, Terry. My fish was 6.5. That's right, and I remember that now that you say that.
You mean 6 pounds, 5 ounces?
6.5. 6 pounds, 5 ounces. Yes, 6.5. That's what he just put. He put 6.5. It's 6 pounds, 5 ounces.
6.5 is 6
Tom,
pounds,
the
8
fish was
ounces.
6 pounds, 5 ounces. The fish I caught
But
was
not
6
6.5.
pounds. Tom, the fish was freaking 6 pounds, 5 ounces. Oh my gosh. The whole time we're out here fishing, we are talking pounds and ounces. So 6.5 would be 6 pounds, 5 ounces, just like every other weight that we've been getting out here since we've been out here. 6.5 is 6 pounds, 5 ounces.
It's not.
That's the size of the damn fish I caught. So it is 6
It's
pounds,
6 pounds,
5
5
ounces.
ounces. It's not 6.5.
Oh my God, Tom.
6.5
Michelle!
is 6 pounds, 8 ounces.
Tom, you got your answer. That's the size of the fish.
And that one came out of Pinky's.
No, well, that's if it was on my scale, Joe. But I think I weighed it on his scale, so. I don't think there's any bait fish in this water.
Hitting kind of hard. Maybe the white perch bite will pick up.
Bomb day. Good day.
Hello, Bob. I just had to sit down for a few minutes. My feet are killing me. The dogs are howling. See, I see somebody saying hello to Cause 205. Welcome, Brenda 205. Sorry, I've been a little bit tied up. Oh, NJ's got jokes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he says, Tom, if your feet are killing you, just walk around on your hands. There's probably zero probability of me doing that, even if I tried, if I wanted to. All right, so want me to go back up to the pond and try
If
again?
you want to, unless you want me to go.
I just don't know if it makes any difference. Or should I just go get the chicken? But we're getting bites on bluegill.
Yeah.
Which is, if we weren't getting bites on bluegill, I wouldn't care changing the chicken.
But like you said, you go up there to the pond, you're not catching anything because the water's all muddy.
Right. But it was muddy when I caught the ones the other day, too. It just took me a while. You luck into one here or there. Oh.
I think the wind cut down a little bit. That's nice. Finally.
Could be, yeah. This one's had 2 hits on it, but he hasn't sold it. Let's sit for a second, see if he comes back. I'm annoyed for everybody seeing everything. far as I know, we even had a bite out here on these bait runs. Nothing that I can see is a takedown of any sort.
Cause says, it's been a year since I've been at the dock. It was such a great time. Thanks, Tom and Michelle. Joe says, Laura, drop that bait pole down by the dock. I've done it 5,000 times already, Joe. What's that?
I said, we miss you, Cause.
Tom says, he misses you, Cause. And Jay says, you guys have been doing awesome. Woo!
I didn't even know how many fish we caught now. We're gonna have to go through it 10 seconds at a time to figure it out.
Yeah, because I don't know either. I don't know how many fish we caught either. Which is unusual that we're not keeping track of it. I don't know why, but we lost
track because I was.
Yeah.
When I was getting all the pictures on my phone, I had a record of it, and we started off on my camera.
All the pictures have been on your phone except for the two that we caught the first to start the stream.
And the one we caught when I wasn't here.
He's like, we were taking the pictures on my phone. We had track of it. I'm like, we've only taken one picture with my phone of two fish.
So.
It was the first two fish we caught before the live even started.
Right, and the one that.
Oh yeah, and the one I caught when he was gone didn't go on his phone. So that's three fish that aren't on your phone. All the other fish have been caught. The pictures were on your phone, but the one that I caught while you were gone, obviously I couldn't take a picture of myself on your phone.
Why not? You're Laura the Explorer.
But it was on the live stream.
Right. Caught a lot of fish on these two live streams these last 2 days. And not to mention that PB striped bass yesterday.
That was a nice fish.
I don't see anything floating over there.
No.
The water has come down a little. I think if that thing was still tied up in there, we would see it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Last try. Do you want me to go to the pond quickly?
I'm not going to answer that. I can't answer that for you. That's what you always say to me when I ask you questions too. I can't make that decision for you.
You're not making a decision. You're giving me
just
input.
like you. I can't do it.
Well,
you have to make that decision. If you want to go to the pond, go to the pond. If you want me to go to the pond, you can tell me. I'll go.
If you think you're fine here handling a 90-pounder by yourself,
I'm probably any more or less fine than I was the last time you left.
You're more fine?
More or less.
Did you get stronger?
More or less fine.
Since
I'm
I
more
got back?
or less fine. I'm the same fineness as I was the last time.
N-E fine.
Fine. It's fine.
We need bluegill. I'm going to go to the pond
Thank you.
for a few minutes.
You got Rhonda sent you, Fishing for Whiskers sent you pictures of the fish, of my fish.
Yes, she said, yeah, we have
She
screenshots
said, I sent
of that
Tom
one.
pics of yours.
Yes, she did.
All right, so then the only fish you didn't have pictures of on your phone are the two that we caught in the beginning of the stream before the stream started.
Right, but they're in my gallery.
Chris Flores, hello.
Hey, Chris.
Well, the two fish that we caught from this morning aren't in your gallery. We didn't take pictures on your phone, did we?
Not of the first two.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Go to the pond, Tom.
All right, and if I can't get anything quickly, I will stop and get the chicken because I think that the fish are still biting.
Even your wife says, "Go get bait, Owens."
If I thought I could catch it, I would.
He's going. Regular says, "Okay, falling asleep. Any more catches? Keep track, and someone send them to me, please." All right, let's go. Honestly, more than likely, all we're probably going to need is another one or maybe two bluegills to get us through. I don't think that we're staying out here all that much longer because I thought he wanted to go and watch Roger's live stream, but it depends on what the bite is looking like at that point in time. The wind was howling when we came down here. Everywhere. So I'm glad it's calmed down some. You tell him. You tell him, Michelle. Let's go. Let's go fishies. All right, let's see what else. Yeah, I honestly, I don't, I'm surprised that we did lose track of the fish, how many we had for the day already. We've been live streaming for 3.5, I would say 3.37, but it's 3 hours and 37 minutes. Yes, we have. But we've been on a good run since we started, so that's pretty awesome. And I think after 5 o'clock they turn the water on here, so that means the current's going to start flowing through, and I guess they get better bites oftentimes when that happens. So we shall see. It's a little chilly down here, actually. 30 fabulous people in the house. Woo, woo, woo! What in the world is sticking into me right now? I think it's been Tom's Uncle Lou Rod who's been on fire today. That rod right in the middle of those three, out front and center. It's chilly. No comment. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Come on, sunshine. A little beam of sun would be great. So tomorrow at some point I head home, and that's probably when it's going to be gorgeous weather, sunny and gorgeous, which is okay. I'll take that going home. But even at that, like I said, yesterday was just amazing. I was so thrilled with the day yesterday, and a big, huge thank you has to go out to Becca for that. Absolutely, she really made that whole thing happen, and some of the comments in the chats and stuff, I was kind of snapping the comments, snapping pictures because that was definitely well deserving for her. Oh, that's awesome, Brenda. Absolutely. But do you think those plants would survive here? Or where you are, rather? I'm interested to find out later. I'm sure we'll sit maybe and calculate because I did kind of lose track of how many fish we caught. But um, when we were calculating up how many pounds of fish were caught just yesterday, um, it was awesome. That was pretty awesome. That was just for me, for my count yesterday. Pretty average size, decent size, just nice fish. Nothing extraordinary today, but we got them coming. We got them coming. Really? That's awesome, Brenda. I think the tropical plants are just so hard to keep unless you've got special lamps and all moisture setups or whatever I don't know, greenhouses. You're fishing against Jerry Parker on Sunday. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. I'll tell you, I appreciate Josh coming out here yesterday, regardless of the fact that we were able to do the actual tournament or not. The tournament got canceled. It was bad weather for everybody. I think that was the best call to keep everybody safe. And Josh still came out here and fished with me. And Tom stood out here. Tom netted just well. Josh netted, I think, the first fish or two. So both, but they netted the fish. They stood out here. We stood all of us. We stood out here in the rain, the thunder, the lightning, the wind. Oh, that didn't even come a bell. Not even a bell. That was just a nice big takedown. Right, that's a big one too. Oh, it's a little off. I saw that one top water. I wonder. Well, that was a good fish too. It did not stay on the line though. It just kicked itself right off. I reeled down. Can't catch them all, I guess. Take our bait. Oh yeah. Yep. Stripped it dry. That looked like it was a good one too. That thing rolled up out of the water. And I reeled down on it too, but it wasn't there. It didn't hook up. I guess it happens sometimes. Nope, that one got away. Nope, it didn't break. No, it just didn't hook up. That's a bummer. And that was just such a steady pull. Like the bell did not even ring. It was just a steady pull, steady takedown. And that's on a pull. That rod's been sitting out there for a long time without having any bites on it. I think that was one of the only ones we didn't have any bites on. I learned that probably from Tom and just watching everybody, but you want to reel down on that first. That's what I do now. I reel down. Then they're all screaming at me, pick up the rod. Well, I'm trying. I reel down, and now I'm trying to pick up the rod, get it up. It's not easy to get them out of these holes for me. And then I get down there, and I have to get back up. I have knee issues, and so it's just difficult sometimes. They are circle hooks, and that was the whole thing with the circle hooks. They should pretty well hook themselves up. But you reel down to make sure you set that hook good and hope that they stay on there. So in this case, it did not. Maybe it was a huge striped bass. The thing was huge. That could have been a massive striped bass right there. 100 cause, holy smokes. Joe says, Brenda, my mom died a few years back, but she loved plants too. She had a plant that started growing in the first grade. Oh, that I started growing in the first grade. She still had it growing. She said it was called Charlie. Oh, she said it was called Charlie. That's cute. My mom, same story kind of. I was in the second, I think, grade, and I had given my mother a spider plant, and it's one that I don't see very often because usually when the spider plant grows, it grows just all green. Most of the ones you see have the green and the white. This spider plant was just all green. And my mother, my sister still has it. My sister still has the offspring of that plant. So many moons ago, a long time ago. Tom, I'm sorry we didn't catch that one. We didn't hook up on that one, but it was the rod that's been sitting out there for a long time. At least if it was my rod, I could hook up the last little piece of used bait over there and recast it out, but my luck though, I would cast right out into a snag. Aw, how cute you guys are playing card games on the live stream. Go fish, Tom. I'm not sure. I thought chicken worked well here as well as the bluegill, but it didn't sound like Tom was wanting to go with the chicken too much. So know that what they're hitting on are the bluegill, but if chicken's what I got, then chicken's what I'll use. And since they are eating those mussels, a lot of people will say the chicken, that they might take that because they think it's like the mussel. But I mean, cripes, they eat the whole shell and everything of the mussel. So once again, we are down to 3 rocks. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which is the next one you think will go? A big fish is coming. A big honking fish is coming. I mean, that was a pretty good sized fish over there. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it top up off that water. It rolled itself right off that hook, or whatever it did. I'm not sure, but it curled itself right up over that water. It was pretty impressive. But they do look really big. All the fish have looked really big rolling in, and they're not as big as they look when you see them out there. When you bring them in and you weigh them, they're not nearly as big as you thought they were. So, in the meantime, I don't know how many people have seen the mug that I was gifted by Michelle and Tom, the whole night and day. I have vitamin water going in there right now. I have not really been doing that much of the iced coffee. I went up this morning and got one, but I don't know. They haven't really been impressing me much. And I think because I did shift over to the vitamin water, and it's just much more refreshing. I have faith Tom is going to catch. I think all we need is one. All we need is one bluegill now. I can't believe how chilly it is. Come on, fish. Let's go. Let's go. How's the stream been anyway? I haven't heard anybody say that I'm lagging and no audio issues or anything. Maybe whatever it was that rolled off that last one is coming back. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Ooh, I think it's still on here. Hold on. Went from mine to the Uncle Lou's. was. It was like a. So I don't know what those are. That's taking it like that and then letting go like that. It was on there though. Whatever it is, it's stripping us of our bait. So there's two without bait. I kept taking it, was taking it, and it was just, very just slight enough. And then I reeled down, and I could feel it was on there, and then it wasn't. Now, see, there goes the pink one, like my Mad Cat's rod. So what the heck is it doing this? I don't have gar here, I don't think. Those aren't gar type bites anyway. It's gonna strip the bait off all my friggin' lines now. Come on. I don't know that it would have been able to strip the bait too easily off my Mad Cats because I'm pretty sure that was a headpiece on there. So I'm down to 2 rods now. Just mine. Tom's are out of the water. The one on the right in the right corner and one in the left corner. Something just hit that Mad Cat's rod, but I don't want to reel it in. I don't want it to get snagged up. I'm going to wait. And the striper we're hitting. I got the striper yesterday, so I'm not sure. I don't know if that's what it was, stealing our bait tonight. It's how it's been out here. You wait, and it's just a takedown. It's not usually just a hit and miss, but I don't know. Maybe we should have tried the marshmallows. I don't know, Joe. I've been watching them. The one on the left certainly did. I'm not sure how long Tom wants to fish for, so I'm not sure. Hopefully, he'll be able to catch some bait. He's out there. We were trying like the Dickens over here, but we weren't picking anything up. No matter what, it's been a good couple of days of fishing. Even just we've been live 4 hours now. And like Tom and I got a double takedown in the very beginning. That was the 2 fish there. And then we got one on the dock shortly after that. And geez, I don't even know. We must have had 6, 7, 8 fish on the dock already today. I think, if I'm not mistaken, oh no, time to get that that larger one was 20 something, 20 pounds. I think it's the biggest so far. Or was it 21 pounds? Pretty soon it's going to be so freaking hot. You're not going to be able to even stand out here. So we complain that it's chilly, but at least they have a wooden dock. I have to stand on one of the metal docks. So the sun beating down reflects off the dock. I get fried. Got any marshmallows up there, Michelle? Maybe there's something to that, putting a marshmallow on there. Looks like some really gnarly woods across the way over there. Pretty quiet lake though. I think maybe it's just because it's off season a little bit, but not a whole lot of traffic. Well, it's kind of private, I guess, too. So the nice thing is, oh, yes, Kevin, hello. You know what? I don't even know what's for dinner. I do not. I never ask those things really. Well, maybe once I really get hungry, then I'll start asking, "What's for dinner?" I think I did ask yesterday, "What's for dinner?" Right now, I'm trying to man the woman. I'm trying to woman the poles. Tom has the duty of trying to catch bait, so I appreciate that he's putting in on the effort to do that. He went up to the pond and entrusted me down here. So far, I had this. It did look like a really good sized fish. I can't guarantee it wasn't a bass, one of those striped bass. I don't know. It was a pretty good looking sized fish, but it was on his rod and it rolled up out of the water out there and it did not hook up. I did reel down before I picked the rod up, and I thought it was on there, but it let go. And then on the Mad Cat's rod over there, and right there, it did get hit, but nothing else happened, so I have not touched it. Ah, I've been here the whole time watching you slay, lady. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm finally sitting down to edit my videos with the Steve Douglas. Nice. Michelle says, in all honesty, I have nothing going on here and I'm eating chips. Oh, the chips and salsa, I forgot about those. She made a homemade salsa and that was really good. I wouldn't mind hitting some of that right now, actually. And the strawberry cake. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. I don't think that the fish bite doesn't seem any slower than yesterday. In fact, it's possible we even have more fish than we actually had yesterday. I think yesterday it was just a lot of activity and action going on with, you know, 50 some odd people in the stream and all the giveaways and the awesome job that Becca did. And um, I think it just seemed like a whole lot more was going on. And of course, being in competition with Josh. I don't know what the hell this is floating down the river at me. I think it's that same hippopotamus from yesterday. Are you a snuffleupagus? A hippopotamus? Hippopotamus? Honestly, as long as it's not a body, that's okay. Or even a deer or something. It almost looks like it could be a floating deer. That's horrible. I mean, do deer float though? I don't know. Probably not. Here he comes. I mean, he's like freaking flying down here. Here he comes.
How'd it go?
Well, I mean, I had some stuff going on.
Did you catch any fish?
I did not. But we had a nice big hookup on your Uncle Lou's rod over here. And doesn't that look like it might have been a deer? Um, and I saw it come up. I reeled down before I even picked up the rod, like I always try to do. And I thought it felt like it was hooked up. And it felt like a good sized fish. And then it rolled up at the top of the water and then let go. So, I don't know. I don't have a theory, but in my mind, I'm hoping it was just a straight bass that let go. But it was big. So, then on the mad catch rod, that got hooked up, or hit rather. Not hooked up. Oh, I'm sorry. Your other purple rod, that did the same thing. Got hooked up. I reeled down. Well, then it was slow and was moving. So I reeled down. I could feel something on it and it let go. So then I reeled that in. But that had no bait on it. That had no bait on it. The man catch rod got hit and I have not touched it. Possibly does not have bait on it. So that's where we're at. What do you think?
Well, I was able to catch one.
You did?
Yes. But it's a gigantor.
Really?
It's a huge bluegill.
Awesome. So you cut it lengthwise and cut it in half from there, right? Can you do that? This way, this way. No?
We'll get some pieces out of them. Normally, if we're catching bluegills and if I were to catch something this size, I would let it go.
Ah.
Because it's one of the, it's probably mating, or it's probably full of eggs. But
That's the best thing to use,
we
too.
need bait. So
Yeah.
I'll get her out. Come take it. You can come see what it looks like.
Cool class in the house. Hello. I saw you posted my stream from yesterday, congratulating me on my 1K. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. That's been a long time coming with the 1K. I really wasn't pushing for 1K. I mean, it's a nice milestone and everything, but I think it's awesome that I finally did get there. But thank you for that, for the congrats. And yesterday I whooped butt, and I'm going to give myself a nice little medal for competing against Josh yesterday in the ladies' choice. I think Tom needs my attention just for a moment. Joe says, that will be a good one, Kevin. Can't wait to see that one. Oh, I must have missed what he said. Kevin said, oh no. Okay, I saw that one. Woohoo! just short of a pound.
Brother, it's getting bigger. One more time. Until we get to 60.
That's cool though. I could show more.
Yeah.
All right. Well, do you mind if I run up to the house for a moment
No.
while you're doing this?
No.
Did you need anything there? Did you already stop there?
Here's but do you how late do you want to fish?
I
Do you
don't
want
know.
to just use him, or do you want to?
Huh?
Do you just want to use this, or do you want to get the chicken?
What do you want to do? Do you want me? Do you want to go? Do you want to just use that and then go do the Roger show? Or what do you want to do?
Well, whatever you want to do. Are you getting hungry?
Whatever you want to do.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, well, I'm going to pee then while you decide.
Well, if you want to bring chicken, bring chicken. If not, I'm going to cut him up.
Well, if you want me to bring chicken, I'll bring chicken. But if you don't want me to bring chicken, I won't bring chicken.
If you're feeling chickeny, bring chicken. Well, this is the bluegill that as a size comparison. He's 12 ounces. He's beautiful fish, but we need bait. So normally I would let him go, her go probably, but we need it. Maybe if somebody could somebody just screenshot that for me. Oop. Here, her camera's up too high. Beautiful fish. All right, I'm gonna go cut him up. not, if anybody's still here, got us a donkey bait. We got a fish on, I think. Alrighty, let go. Yeah, looks like there was a small fish on there, but there's a lot of slack line out there because the current's turned on.
Oh, you got one?
On what? Cutting board, yeah.
Michelle said we're having pizza for dinner. And we can do the 2 meat lovers and 1 veggie pizza. And you can get it anytime you're ready. You can go get pizza whenever. You get to go get it. That's what she says.
What time is that?
Whenever you're ready.
Well, my question is, what time do they close?
Oh, I don't know. Whichever one you're going to go to, Papa John's or Pizza Hut. I'm not sure.
All right, so you had a bite on the Muddy River rod.
I did.
He pulled it down a little bit, a couple of times, and I was up there rebaiting. So by the time I cleaned my hands up and got back to him, he was gone.
Yeah. Well, he obviously didn't hook up then.
So I changed out that bait. The 3 purple rods, well, no, the 2 purple rods and the blue rod across the front all have fresh baits. The perp at this point does not. I don't know how long that was out there, and you were pulling up, so I didn't know if you were bringing anything different. But I moved it only just because my bait was floating down. That
I was trying to find my scissors if you want to use them to cut chicken up. I didn't know if you had a bigger pair or if you only had the little ones.
probably cut them with a knife.
You can, but I was offering you scissors if you want. I use scissors to cut my chicken. It's easy.
Oh, okay.
But it's up to you if you want to just use a knife. I was just going to offer you the scissors.
Okay.
What? What?
Nothing.
Well, what's funny?
Nothing. Just
What'd I miss?
you were.
It's 3 beats right there. Huh?
Is that you? In your pocket?
Possibly.
All right. So there's one piece of this. I did cut the belly pocket out because it's hollow and just makes it harder to cast.
Okay.
And it really doesn't have any meat on it. But I kept it in case we need it, not knowing if you were getting chicken.
You told me to go up and get chicken. How would you not know I'm getting chicken? That's what I
So
went
if
up to
you
the
want
house.
chicken, get chicken.
Oh my lordy.
If you're feeling chickeny.
Michelle, what time does the pizza place close? That's something we didn't talk about.
So, do you want to reel in the perp and change? We'll put on either chicken or this other piece of this fresh bluegill.
Oh, so you put me over in this hole now?
Well, I moved you because I threw out into the deep current where it's rolling, and I didn't want to cross you because you're not out as far. But I'm going to put it back when we rebait it. Now that mine is settled to the bottom. But if we get one on the purple Uncle Lou's, it's going to be a monster because that's the head of that thing, the donkey bait. Man, I hate to throw away a good headpiece. That's been on there a while though, hasn't it?
I think so. Well, no, you just put it up on there before you went and got. Before you went to go up to the pond.
Is that the one we reused or?
Yeah, I think it is. It was a reused one. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Buck Williams in the house. Dang, now I want pizza. Right? Oh, that big fish. That's 3 baits right there. That was a big fish. That was a big one. All right, we're breaking out the chicken. I'm pretty sure we're going to be putting chicken on. I brought my towel down to use as a blanket on my lap because I totally forgot my lap blanket at the house. Huh. And I get chili. Chili sounds good too. Chili and cheese. Chili, cheese, and chips. Tortilla chips. Oh yeah, you got more than enough of that. You might not even end up needing the chicken.
Well, let's say these are the old baits. This is the gut pocket. That's a gut pocket. But like I said, there's not much to it.
Yeah. That looks like a good piece right there in your hand.
Yeah, that's the piece of the
wow. There, so yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know how late you think you want to fish till.
What time is it?
I'm not sure, 7-ish maybe. It's our last hurrah. Maybe I'll be able to get back out here again, though. You know, I get 2 days off in a row, so it's no different.
Yeah.
Come on when it's a little warmer, maybe. I mean, if it ever warms up, I just feel like it should have warmed up by now. It should be summer.
Listen, I'm not a big fan of the summer.
Oh, look at that. Quick. Wow. Fresh bait right there. That's what they were doing to me. It came off. Yeah, right? A takedown like that and it came off. That's exactly what happened to me on that same rod. Yep. I bet you anything it's those dang stripers. I don't know. Like I said, that thing rolled up at the top of the water and it looked like a good sized fish. So I don't know. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hopefully it stays over there. Oh, yeah, you can definitely see it sweeping on down to the sky. Kevin says, tell Tom to move the float up the line a little. They might be hitting the float and the bait. Yeah, because your float is pretty low to the hook.
Okay, we're reeling back in. We'll give it a try. I'm not going to risk getting this thing hung up and breaking off this prime beta I took forever to catch.
Michelle says, and it's 7:02 right now. That's 7 o'clock and 2 minutes.
Is it? Is that in pounds or
That's
ounces?
7 hours and 2 minutes.
Pounds or ounces?
7, and it is 7.02. Point 02.
What did she say when we missed it? When you asked her what time they closed?
She says Papa John's at 8, Pizza Hut at 9, and it's 7:02 right now. Wow.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna have to make a decision to get your pizza before they close. And do we have gar in this water?
Yes.
But those aren't gar bites.
No.
So right. So it was Papa John's closes at 8, Pizza Hut closes at 9.
All right.
And then we could just get pizza, go curl up in the warm house and watch some YouTubies.
Yeah.
We got some pretty hardcore fishing in the last couple of days. We tried. Then it'll save your chicken.
Yeah. I'd like. Yeah. We'll give this a few more minutes. I want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want that fish to be disposed of in vain.
Right, of course.
It took me all that time to catch it.
Of course.
Wow, one big takedown. I need
Oh, so you moved me all out altogether. Now you got. Oh no, what's that? My Mad Cat's. I mean, my Mad Cat's the only one in a different hole.
No, Mad Catz was in that hole when you left. I was rebaiting.
No, but I mean all along though. I've been in the two corners, the left corner and the right corner. So I thought maybe the Muddy River had moved too, but it isn't. It's in the same spot.
No, it's just Pinky and the blue one switched. Because I cast it out much further and the line was sweeping down because of the current.
Yeah.
So I just moved yours so that I didn't cross it and tie us both up.
And so it's Uncle Lou's, the purple one that's in the Hades hole?
No.
Oh.
The Muddy River is kind of in the Hades hole. It's moved a little bit. Hades hole is just a little bit more to the left, to the right of where it ended up. I threw it into there, but it swept down a little bit.
Okay.
So it's kind of like at a 45-degree angle off the edge of the dock.
Because I think wherever your Uncle Lou's is, that seems to be the one that's been getting most of the hits today, I think.
But most of the hits have been coming out of that middle slot, but straight out. And now that the current's washed, it's way down there.
Oh, yeah.
Closer to Pinky's hole. So that's almost in Pinky's hole, but pretty darn close to it.
Wow.
And that one washed right on by it, which is, I threw that. I tried to get that. I set for Pinky's hole, but it just blew by. Because as it sinks, you know, with the current rolling, just keep right on moving along.
Rolling. Keep that beta rolling.
Yeah. Let's see what people are saying. Could be good. Get him, Laurie, Michelle said. Yeah, look at that look at that little band of rain.
Oh, wow.
The way it swirls.
That's weird looking. It's like sweeping down.
I don't know if I can get a picture of it.
I think it's dropping fish on its way by.
Well, let's hope.
I guess we had a pretty substantial microburst in the community that my mother's house is in.
Really?
Yeah, we have, because we have a community page, and they were talking about this microburst that came through, and it picked up one of the signs somewhere. It picked up a sign, and it blew right over somebody's SUV or something like that. I was talking about.
Huh. Skipjack Cindy's in the house. Welcome.
Hey, Cindy.
Brad's in the house.
Brad Cardle.
Champy's in the house. Welcome.
Champy. Hello. We're getting ready for a big ass takedown. I told you.
Slowly.
Here we go. On Uncle Lou's, right?
No, Muddy River. On the
really?
Corner. See the tip?
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah.
Could be current, but.
No, that's definitely snapping. That's definitely pulling. Turtle?
I don't know. It's got a pretty decent sized piece of bait on there. That's just kind of. The turtles will pull it down real quick and.
Well, it did that just a minute ago. It came down and snapped back up.
Let's go. Oh, well, I thought it was going that time.
I did too. We're watching that rod on the right. Muddy River is slowly going down. And whatever's there, it's on it. It looks like it's going. It's slowly going. Look at that.
Thank you. Come on, you know you want it.
Oh, see, that's just,
That's a bite.
yeah. That's a tug and let go, tug and let go.
You brought slack in. Now
Here it goes
taking it
again.
back out.
Now, oh, it's moving it. You don't think, better not be a turtle taking my bait. Look, it's moving the line. This could be the one right here. Come on. This could be the big one.
Tell you what, Chad's 35-pound flathead didn't move his rod tip but that much. He wasn't even going to see it. Yeah, I'll wait for him to take it down. And well, let me check it. He said, it's not very big. Because it was kind of swimming towards him. As he got to the boat, it got bigger.
Well, it seems that lately mine, as they're coming in, they're getting smaller. Steve Locke, hello, hello.
So, why don't you tell everybody who just came in what we've got going on here today?
You can tell. You do it. I think you'd be fabulous at telling them exactly what's happening.
You saying I'm fabulous?
You are. I want to watch my rod while you're talking. That's why.
Okay. Oh. Well, see, that's why I put those bells on there so she can hear it.
Yeah, because they haven't been going off. No, the last couple takedowns, the bells haven't even gone off.
We don't want that sardine. But we've been live since about, I don't know, what time was it? 1:30?
We were working on about 5 hours, I think.
Yeah, 5 hours, 3 minutes. So we've got 6 or 7 fish now in this live.
We have lost count.
Well, not in the live. As we were getting set up to go live, I had a takedown and I hooked up. And Laurie was trying to film that, and then her rod went down at the same time, so she had to put the phone down. So we actually had a legitimate double. We each landed that fish before our picture. That's what the thumbnail for this stream was the 2 fish we caught before the live started.
And it wasn't even shortly after that when you landed the one here. Was it you or me? I forget. I really honestly don't know who landed what today.
Yeah, when you catch that's a good problem to have. When you catch that many fish, you don't remember who caught what or when.
Or it hasn't really been a big concern, I guess.
Right.
It's just been fun.
Yeah.
Taking pictures, weighing them.
Fishing.
And Aaron went to sleep, so he can't even tell you how many pounds that have been brought in on this dock as total by everybody that's fished it.
Let's see
700 and something.
Did I say hi to 351? If not, hello. Randall Rhino, welcome. Steve, welcome. Kind of going up the chat a little bit. Don't want to miss nobody. Buck, Cause, Cool Quest, welcome. All right. Can't go up too much further.
No, I think those are older.
Kevin says, I usually don't catch that many fish, so I never have a problem remembering how many.
Well, that's the thing down there. That's what I was saying. He's in a better fishing area than I am, but I mean, that's what it's been. It's like I'm lucky to get the one fish. Yeah. So that's why my quest down there is like, I just want more than one fish in a stream for crying out loud.
Right. Lance, if I didn't say hello to you, welcome.
I think Lance has been in here for quite a while, or in and out, back and forth. Yeah. Kevin was in here listening all along, keeping me company while I was out here all by my lonesome. He popped in, say hello while he was sitting down, editing his videos.
Awesome. But we're probably going to have to end this here too much longer. Or at least I'm going to have to get those pizzas ordered.
Yes.
And go get them.
Yeah.
Or I can leave you here and just go up there.
Oh, we could do that too?
I'll drop them off at the house, and then when we're done, we're done.
Okay. If you want to do that, that's fine with me.
Well, I want an airdrop. I want somebody to airdrop some pizzas on us. And just,
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I mean, how far up the road are they?
The Papa John's is in the gas station at the corner of the Sunoco.
Oh, okay. That's
and
easy.
The Pizza Hut is in the Shell station across the bridge.
Ah.
So
There you go.
they're about 1.25 miles and 1.125 miles.
Well, you better get them ordered.
What did she say to get?
We want 2 meat pizzas, meat lover pizzas,
Yeah.
and then your veggie pizza.
Maybe I'm not feeling very veggie tonight.
You might not be.
Did she decide that for me, or
yes,
did you?
we made a decision for you because you're undecisive apparently lately.
I've been.
No, she said you like the veggie pizza. That's what she. I guess is that what you normally do.
Maybe
She said you don't like the
maybe
meat
I'm
on the
feeling
pizza.
all meat.
You don't like meat on pizza, you said.
I do, but sometimes when you get the meat lovers where they have all the meat on it,
Yeah.
it doesn't always cook like the bacon will be. If the rest of the sausage and everything else is fully cooked, the bacon's dry and crumbly.
Oh yeah.
It never, when they load that thing up, it doesn't cook right when they just put them through those little machines.
Yeah.
As opposed to like a real pizzeria. And I'm spoiled because growing up in New England, I know what good pizza is, and Papa John's ain't it.
No, brick oven.
Yeah.
Brick oven pizzas.
And I'm mad at the Papa John's right now, anyway. Last time we hadn't been in there in forever, and one night we said with the kitchen thing going on, let's just get pizzas.
Well, that rain's sweeping over us now, Tom.
Yeah, I got a picture. If you like it, you can use it.
But it does look like it's going to clear up as soon as this one bounces over.
Yeah, it doesn't look. I can see pink down there already. Yeah, so I went up there to get some pizzas, and I ordered them. And they told me it was going to be 20 minutes. So I said, all right. So I went and sat in my car, listened to the radio, played on my phone.
Yeah.
20 minutes later, I go in. Now, nobody had gone in this place. There was nobody in it. They don't have tables. They didn't have anything stacked up as like ready to go for people to pick up. But when I went in there, they told me, oh yeah, we're just starting your pizzas now. I said, really? I said, so is it going to be like another 20 minutes? And the kid wasn't all that. He wasn't digging my vibe, so to speak.
Yeah.
So then I stayed in there and made sure I watched them.
Put my dang pizza in.
Yeah. So yeah, so I swore them off, but I'm really hungry tonight, and I might have to bend my principle just a little bit. Let's see what time it is. 7:23.
Well, you wait any longer, it's going to be too late for one of them. Because it's going to be 8 o'clock they close, so.
Right.
You're already pushing the time limit to order that pizza to get it done, so. Oh. Uncle Lou's, you better watch that one. It looks like it's pulling. That looks like it's holding.
Yeah, I mean, that probably means that the weight was rolling a little bit and it rolled up against something. That's that headpiece, so.
Oh, okay.
It's going to take a tank to get that off the bottom. reeled down on him if he had it just a second longer.
Yeah.
I didn't get to him in time.
Yeah.
I gotta get these pizzas ordered. Or we'll be going to town to Arby's.
Rain, rain, go away. You've had enough. Had enough. Whew. Let's see. Steve Block says, yeah, it was a heat wave. Now we're back in the 70s. Bipolar weather. Yeah, it's freaking freezing here tonight. Chile! So we got to get some action out here so we can get moving. Let's get some movement. We're going to move it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Muskrat Adventures in the house. Hello, Roger. Says hello, Pound, Cat Fam. How's the bite? We've gotten several fish on the dock tonight. I don't even know how many. What's the biggest? 21?
Well, that was like 17, 13 or something like that after because we weighed that one in the net.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so 17 something pounds is the biggest, I think. Oh, that's right. 21 was in the net.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to have to go get an umbrella real quick to put over this phone. Here it comes. Yep. Okay. I don't think it's going to last. Actually, now it seems like it's quieted down a little bit. Of course, this isn't going to help me any if we get a bite. So, Tom is about to go get the pizza, so you know what's going to happen. Well, I don't know if he's going to get it or if he's going up to order it. Oh, this umbrella has some holes in it. I have to order myself another one. I really did like this umbrella a lot. It works out really, really well. It has saved me a time or two or three from the heat of the sun. It protects my filming equipment, which is my phone. So, but hey, it has just, if it rains like this, it's good because I just stand under this and it protects my phone and me. And usually, if it's really sunny, it protects my phone from the heat for the most part, or from at least being in the direct sun. Yeah, I think it's already stopped, just like that. So what it looked like, you could actually see the rain coming down in the distance out of the clouds. Nope, it's still going. it was really, really windy earlier. Hey, Jesse, welcome back. When Papa's away, the kids will play. Well, hopefully, if you're talking about the kids, you're talking about those four up there, those little ones. All right, I'm gonna take this down for a minute. The wind was so bad earlier that I wouldn't have dared to put this umbrella up. It just would have been swept away. I mean, and right now it's all pretty well looking like clearing skies right above me. So honestly, I might not even need this umbrella. It's just stopped already. Yeah. I mean, I think well, I can see it starting over there again too. But on this side, it's like, oh, you can almost see it in your picture. Clearing skies. I'll put it in place. If we need it, we do. We have it. If we don't, then oh well. There we go. Well, we certainly have had some fun on the docks the last couple of days, I'd say. Woo. Driving and listening, driving and listening. Me too, most of the time. To Pontoon Jody and Two Stands when they were doing the tournament, and I was on my way here on Saturday night, and I was trying to ask a question while I was driving, and I'm like, could you like verbally say it, because I can't read the chat. Tell me what's going on. But they never really saw my message until late. But then eventually they finally told me what the scores were. So, oh yeah, I forgot I tied down that bucket. So windy that I have a 5 gallon bucket that's weighted down and everything, and I had made sure I strapped my tripod to that just in case the wind picked up. I didn't want to blow it. There's Becca. Time to do the cat walk. Get it? Cat. Walk down the dock. Becca, I want to say thank you again. I'm going to do an awesome post because I took some comments from our stream last night, and that whole thing, really honestly, I don't think would have happened without you coming in and doing what you did. And the money that you actually ended up getting raised for the Cancer Society, that was pretty awesome. And all the giveaways you did, and you just really made that whole thing so much fun. And I appreciate it. I still haven't been able to watch back through the whole thing, but I was taking some screenshots of the comments that were left in the stream, some comments that were left on the video about how great of a job you did. It was that whole thing, an awesome time, and I appreciate you so much for doing that. I really, and I were doing we were doing our 1 versus 1, and we were just gonna fish, no big thing. And then Becca came in and she turned it all into the tournament that got canceled for us. She turned it into the tournament thought I was missing out on, and it ended up being that's probably one of the most that'll be one of the most memorable one of another memorable trip down here. So you made that happen for me. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you, Becca. I just wanted you to know how much it really meant to me. And I think Tom felt the same way. Michelle said the same thing, that you just made it so, we just had so much fun. You made it fun. And in fact, I think Roger even said that. Thank you so much for putting the F back in fishing. And that was the fun for fishing. And I understand that you have, Becca is amazing. And Roger actually has a show that starts, I don't know what time your show starts, 8 o'clock, talking about this tournament and everybody that has already fished it and the upcoming people that are fishing coming up this weekend, right? I'm feeling a monster coming on. It right now, like now the sky's looking like it's raining over there again. But and where they fall over, and that actually looks like it's kind of clearing up. So we'll see. Maybe we're gonna get a big one before our pizza arrives. I should be a sponsor for them. They almost fell off the face of the earth. I think they should sponsor me. Wondershade.com, the portable sun protection for all your sun and fun needs. Rain or shine, Wondershade has you covered. What do you think? I love it. Being silly now, being silly now. I think that's another sprinkling coming our way. Uptown Chrissy Brown. Oh, oh, finally on the back half. Come off there this time. Get the net! Somebody get the net! Oh my lordy, what do we got? What do we got? Don't you come off. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's like spinning all the way, like a little torpedo coming in. Torpedo! You look like a little shark. Oh, we might even save our bait. Ooh, dang. I'm gonna net my own fish today. What's up with that? Again, that was getting all wrapped up in the. What have you done? Look at you. Andy, fight. Oh my lordy, what have you done? You got yourself all wrapped up in there. Look at you. Now you're gonna get this all wrapped up in there. All right. Get this. Oh yeah, you're feisty. Feisty. Gotta get the grippers before I try to grab hold of that hook. Feisty little bugs. Feisty. Come on. Look at you're wrapping yourself all up in there again. Why did you do that? Why? There you go. hot, aren't you? Come on now. Oh, all right. Let me make sure this is out of the way. Don't put it on there. There you go. Catfish answers her. It's talking, Becca. Listen. Well, it's camera shy now, but it was answering me. All right, let's see. I don't know where the scale went. Here it is. Feisty. You ate your Wheaties today. Pounds and ounces. All right, I'm not even gonna. Oh, you are guessing. Okay, I'm so happy for you. Oh, what happened? Yes. All right, I'm gonna put this one up there because it's a small one. So it is 4 pounds and 13 ounces. This is a scale that is going by pounds and ounces. 4 pounds and 13 ounces. And I can't take a picture for you, Tom. So you're going to have to get a screenshot. Somebody please screenshot this and send this to Tom's phone, would you? And this came out of, oh shoot, is that Uncle Lou's going down too? Yeah, it is. It's got something on it. All right, this one came off the Mad Cats over here, Tom. All right, I think there might be another fish coming on here, so we're gonna do this quick, boop, boop. All right, this one's going back. Let's go. Ooh. Thank you. See you later. Bring your brother. What's happening over here? Oh yeah, we gotta take down over here now. Come on. Woo, woo, let's go. Should I take this? I don't even know. Is something on here or not? Say no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. I don't know about this one. Seriously, that was like a silent little takedown. What do I get on here? Tadpole? 45 pounder? It's a monster! Oh, oh my lordy, it's a fighter. Oh yeah, that's way bigger than I thought. That, I wouldn't have guessed that being that big. right, not my second dang fish here, Tom. All right, let's go. Swim up in there. Go. Whew. I'm gonna need an extra large pizza, Tom. Just saying. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Sorry, hold on. Hold on. We'll get you there. All right, anybody else want to go down? Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, man. Can't. Here. Let's get you here. You're a little bit quieter than your brother was. Oh, look, I saved my bait. Watching you. Watching you. All right. You guys watch these rods with your holy smokes. All right. Wow. You're not even going to fight it. Woo! Here we go. There's another one. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you said it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Take them down. Take them down. Let's go. No. All right. Oh. Gotta weigh it. You better be taking these numbers down, Tom, because I'm not going to remember. All right. All right. It was a pretty quick lockout. I'll do it again just for shiznits. All right. There you go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That was 6 pounds, 5 ounces. Coming in at 6 pounds, 5 ounces. Whoop, whoop. A 2 for 2. All right. Here we go. All right. See you later. Thank you so much for coming on by. Bring your daddy. All right. Well, that one saved your bait, Tom. a lot of work. Listen, I'm not used to getting more than one fish, so. Whoa, what a day, LG. Uh-oh, is the stream dying now? River Rat, lady power. Let's do this. Let's do it. 4 pounds, 13 ounces, first one. Second one, boom, 6 pounds, 5 ounces. Who's your mama? So let's see. Whoop, whoop. He went to get pizza. Yeah, where the heck is he? Pizza. Tom says that Tom is picking up pizza before the place closes. That's right. Let's go, Lori. Woo woo. Let's see. Kevin says, can y'all believe that just over a year and a half ago, Lori was doing this for the first time? Now look out. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I can't believe that time went by, huh? I mean, I just learned all this from all of you. Everybody in this community has helped me so much. I'm going to go see if I can snag up a piece of bait to put on my rod and see if I can cast it out. Tom's probably not going to like that idea, but his rod right now is suspended. And I'm just going to wing it. I'm going to wing it. What happened? What's the worst? Catch one after. I love that. Steve says, catch one after another and bring pizza. That's right. Why does everybody catch fish when I leave? All right, I think I caught up. They're getting bigger. I don't know, because we had a bigger one, Michelle, than that. All right, let's see what we can put on here. I like this. No, that one's kind of hollow. All right, I like this piece. Oh, that might be the old piece. I think that's an old piece. I recognize that. I could get in trouble for this because that piece of bait flies off there. You know, we're pretty limited on the bluegill right now. Tom caught a massive size bluegill, and that's what we're using up right now. So hopefully it doesn't come off my hook. Let's see if I can do this without throwing myself off the dock. All right, everybody, close your eyes while I do this, okay? Clearance. Clear. Okay, let's see what direction I'm going. Wing it. Right now, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful right now. It's like pink and purple over there. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. It's hardly out there at all. I don't like that. I'm gonna leave it there though. You never know. That was a horrible, horrible cast. But it's in the water, and I'm going to leave it over there. Never know. I mean, you never know. It could be not just as well close to me as it is. With no turbulence. I see the stream keeps going in and out now all of a sudden. I think it's that passing storm cell that's creating it. Right now, this is almost all like purple over there. All right, next one. Let's go. I have one rod out of the water, so check rod 2. Yes, go back to rod 2. It was going down. That purple Uncle Lou's one? All right, well, rods are turned out here and rod over there. And my stream keeps bouncing out. Bouncing it out. Sorry. Hopefully it's not lagging. There's Pipers. Hello, hello. Oh, you did your live stream today. That's awesome. Oh, that's good. I hope you enjoyed it and it went well. There's a dang rain again. Well. Isn't that when the bites came the last time? When it started raining? Right, Joe. Yes, the stream has been great all day and now. Yeah, it's been great all day and now wants to act in and out, in and out. Come Tom. Let's get to the line. All right. I would suggest recasting out all of those. My man cats, I did not get that far out there, but I'm like, yeah, what the heck, I'll leave it there. And yours are right now suspended right here, and I haven't touched Muddy River.
Oh, we're out of fresh bait, I think.
Yeah.
We got 3 hot sitting in the house.
All right.
We got this is actually.
I saw one was old because I recognize this one.
This
the
is fresh.
thing.
Yeah, this is fresh. This is a gut pocket.
Yes.
This is fresh.
Yeah, and I think I just put a piece on the
We
Mac
put them out
Cats.
for about 10 minutes, but it's got them stuck.
Oh, like these.
Yeah, like those.
It's up to you. If you want to end it, I'm fine with ending
This
it
is
and
a gut
going to
pocket.
eat our pizza and
This one here is a gut pocket.
Yeah, so I got 3 of these charged up. But I'm content with closing it down. It's been a day.
Well, I hate to leave them biting, and we do have a little bit of bait left. Let's throw them out. We'll give it about 5-10 minutes. If nothing's interested, we'll call them in. These are the fresh pieces from before, right? Oh, these didn't have fish on them.
No. That one might have. I might have yeah, that one I put back on the hook. That one did have a fish on it. And I haven't checked any road over there. You think we should let him check? You want me to pull it in before you cast out?
If you can get it out of the way, because I don't know. I'm going to throw straight out.
Yes,
probably be over your butt. So,
That didn't take long at all with the pizza.
20 minutes.
I feel like
I tried calling from before I left here.
Yeah.
And I let it ring 30 times and they didn't answer. So I called again, they didn't answer. So I go up there, they're in there cleaning up. They didn't want to.
Oh, they didn't want to take another order.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't you dare throw that pizza out as big. There. In and out. I saw something that's pretty lagging up there. Because I keep seeing it black out and then it comes back, blacks out, comes back. I would just use that piece that's on there.
Well, we have one fresh piece that hasn't been
You
in
don't
the
think
water
that's
yet.
fresh?
I mean, it could be.
I don't even know.
Yeah, it's a good chunk. Fine.
Yeah. And then if you want to recast my my Mad Cats, I would appreciate that. Yeah, is crashing, so What's going on? So I assume I'm lagging. Oh, great, Buck. Thank you for telling me that. Maybe I'll watch that tonight. We watch the show. We watch a channel. It's called What Lurks Beneath. And he told me they just posted a new video, spooky one from North Carolina. Oh, I thought you were asking me what you said.
No.
I apologize for and then yeah. The man cats I tried my best it's been days on. Yeah, that you can see that. Look at that sky. That storm actually just went right around us. Hopefully it just keeps blowing off that way. That's quite it looks like it's raining like cats and dogs over there. Around we just got sprinkled on, but that looks gnarly over there, doesn't it? Ooh, it does look nasty. It looks like they're getting downpours. So did you watch it already, Buck? Oh yeah, way better than I did. Thank you. Well, I mean, I might have been maybe 6 feet in front of that.
We catch them mostly channel cats, but there's a hump right out here in front of that third dock.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, even if it was just a couple of feet out in front of me, you never know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a trough goes. And it comes back up again, so it's like a little hole. But yeah, I was trying to get your attention. When you had yours up here and you looked up at the camera, I typed in there, look behind you, because that rod was going down. It's doing this.
Oh.
And then Chrissy, I think I saw a couple seconds later, she told you too.
Oh, that's why Michelle said check rod number 2, but she meant that one that I reeled in.
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so I had already reeled it in before I saw her comment about check rod number 2. Yeah, because I'm like,
well,
is that
the one that she said that she told you to check was just before I came. I was in the house. She told me she felt bad because she told you to check it and there was nothing there.
Oh, okay.
This was when you were still.
Okay, here.
When you had the first one still in the net and you were facing this way trying to
yes.
get it undone.
And then
the rod was going.
Oh, and then I turned around and I saw her. That's why I was like, is that one going too?
Right, and then
Yeah.
it stopped, but I said, it's
Yeah.
like it's been moving for 5 minutes. Get it. I'm sitting in the pizza place, you know.
Get that one. Get that one.
Don't make me come down there. We ain't eating dinner if I got to come down there and get that.
I mean, I guess hopefully with the circle hooks, they're on there most of the time. So I hope. Yeah. Oh, there's yours.
That's the headpiece.
That, I'm telling you, that Uncle Rod's has been going down today.
That spot for some, some days. Some days pinky, some days it tastes that is off more than that. About 10 feet.
I can't tell going on. We actually figure out. I surprised you weren't.
Reception. Watch.
And you're like, oh my gosh, that's fish. Yeah, that's looking nasty now.
Yeah.
It's coming in, I think, our way.
Did you? Yeah, it's slowly coming this way.
It does look like it's coming this way.
Yeah. We may want to start packing up stuff that we can easily move, get it out of the way. Yeah. So that if that comes, we can.
Now, fortunately, I don't know whose is whose anymore now.
They're the exact same. I don't care.
Okay.
Probably the ones that are dirtier are probably mine.
Well, which ones are dirtier? These?
Probably.
This is yours. So this I actually don't need. That I'm going to have to unscrew everything.
Right. Bear with us, peeps.
Oh, yeah, because there's you can see it now in the camera. This whole big, that dark cloud right here, and you can so I've had enough of the rain myself, Tom. What about you?
Yeah.
I mean, I think we've done our fill of fishing in the rain. Yeah. I am not getting wet again. I'm sorry. I am not. We might have lost the stream anyway because the last comment in here was bucks. So I don't know. This could have already died out.
Go. It's yours. It's the Muddy River and that one. Both of your rods are getting big. Putting the net away. I don't know how many times I put the net away, left the rod in the water, and got bit on it. Had to go back and get it in the car.
We must have sounded like a friggin' herd of elephants coming down that dock. Him and I running together. We were side by each, and we were on it. He's like, I go out there. He goes, you got a belt in your pocket? I said, well, no, in my bag. He goes, it's either your bag or, oh, it's the rods. And we're going down. 2 at a time. Poo, 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 poo. Getting ready for another double up. That'd be a great ending. Another double up for the ending would be awesome. That's a gnarly looking storm cloud right there. You can actually see it's rain. You could see the rain. Woohoo, Becca, yes. Woohoo. Yeah.
All right, Myrtle. Got some fish for you here, Myrtle. Wherever you are. Yummy fish blood. Some scraps for Myrtle. dock, I know it was me. All right, how many people we still got? Still got 12 people in here. Come on, fishy. I hear you, Becca. Thanks again for everything you did yesterday, too, Becca. We really appreciate you. So we went from actually trying to shut down a stream to having an excellent afternoon. And thanks to Monty if he's in here, and Hyper Creek if he's still here, for everybody that did giveaways and just kept the chat rolling. Right, so we started cleaning up there. But so Laurie had both of her 2 rods going at the same time. We've caught a lot of fish right at this dusk. All right, one more.
One more calf. That's what they say. One
right.
more calf.
And we got a couple of pizzas waiting on us. Meat lovers and a veggie pizza. As they say, variety is the spice of life.
Actually, perfect timing to close down. I mean, it's getting dark, and what the heck? Instead of putting lights out, we'll go eat our pizza and get warm. And
hey, Annie Finn, welcome.
Wind's picking up again.
This is coming.
Yeah.
And the moon's right there, like right on the edge of it. But it's coming.
Yes, the wind is definitely picking up.
All right, you want to pull them in?
Yes. All right, we're gonna pull these in. I'll leave this running. Hi, Annie Finn. Hey, Becca's still in the house. 13 people. But we're gonna pull these rods, and then we're gonna go eat pizza. And I'm glad to thank you all for being with us this last couple of days. Thank you, Becca. Hopefully that wind doesn't take my tripod over while I'm freaking down here putting rods, taking my rods out. No, I think I'm just gonna end this because the wind is picking up, and we have 12 people, and I just don't want to lose my phone. So, Tom, you want to say goodnight?
Good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in. Hope you enjoyed this as much as we did. We had a blast today, and we'll catch you on. Say it.
We'll catch you downriver.
There you go.
We'll see you downriver.